All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! How you doing, Magic Crew? Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. And welcome to another ear-to-ear magical live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. And today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us this morning for a Thursday edition of our Animal Kingdom Friday. Switching it up a little bit this week. We have some plans for some Universal fun going into the weekend. So welcome in, everybody. Today is June 4th and we are live here in the parks today. I'm glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time you've ever been a part of our streams here, we have been a channel since June 26th of 2016. And I've been live streaming in the park since summer of 2020. We are family friendly, meaning we keep our conversations, attitudes, language, and views at a level where anyone watching a Pixar movie should be able to watch fine. We call our community here the Magic Crew because the real magic happens in our live streams chat. We show you the same things, we ride the same things, we see the same things that any other stream can see. And there are many, many places for you guys to watch live streams from Disney World and Universal. So we're thankful you guys have come to spend some time with us today. But what makes our channel different is not what we show, but what we have in our chat, and that's you guys. So you make our streams a positive, wonderful, relaxing place to come in and have some fun. So sit back, relax, put us up on the secondary monitor at work, and let's have a good morning this morning. How you doing, Coach Dragon? Good morning, Greg. Lone Wolf is here. How you doing, Stitch Lover? Sheila, welcome in. I'm going to come around the corner. I'm going to be going through security in just a moment. You guys continue to chat. I'm going to take my umbrella out. I'm going to take my battery out. I'm going to let security check bags, and then I'll be back with you guys afterwards. So say hello to somebody you haven't talked to in a bit, and I will be back with you guys as soon as we're through security. See you real soon. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Very, very thorough search today. So, going through security, I needed to check my bag. I had a couple extra things in there. I'm like, I know that's going to set that off, so that's fine. I was prepared for that. I was not prepared for having every pocket opened, every charge port, every receptacle, every item pulled out. Honestly, guys, the only reason it took me so long to get through security is I had to take and put everything back in my bag. I mean, every envelope, every connector. But we are good. Good morning, guys, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. I thought if Parks and Cruising family, I thought for the first time ever in my history I was going to be asked to come to a separate room. Just don't make me cough. This one. I'm going to pop on over here. Good morning. Thank you. It was almost like customs. What's the purpose of your being here today? How long is your visit? Is this personal, business, or pleasure? Happy Thursday, everybody. And here are some happy little corks over here. Some of these guys are happy. I thought at first it was the spoonbills, but I'm like, I don't remember the spoonbills sounding like that. All right. How you doing, Yoo-hoo? Waharini. Jambo. Salute to traveling. Be back after I rebook my flights. Rebook? Uh-oh, what happened? Druma's good dog. How are you? Good morning, Babarusas. How you doing, Brittany Purcell? Brittany is going through a tough time this morning, guys. If you are like Brittany, I hope that we can take your mind off things a little bit. Good morning, Brittany. How about some aminos? Aminos are good for taking your mind off of things. Little extra pixie dust for you, for anybody who's having a hard time this morning.
Now, the blue dog macaw is the rarest species that you can find out in the wild today. They're only found in the country of Bolivia, where there's actually more than 400.
Good morning, Chris. Young Blue.
Yeah, that is a scary low number.
Will this Monday never end? I know, Salute to Traveling.
They started to notice that they need our help, and they started to take action. Now, we actually work with an organization. They're called the World Heritage.
Donald says planning a trip to Disney in August, but the flights right now are just completely redonkulous.
Bringing with us 14
completely ridiculous.
They're going to be part of a breeding program, and their offspring will be released out into the wild to meet up with those wild populations, so we can see skies of filled with macaws for generations, just like this one.
Macaws
Now,
incoming!
this is a beautiful sight, and it is one that I certainly...
Whoa, they're still coming in. Coming in low. Because they're macaws. Alright, normally I'd stick around and pursue a few macaws, but I think this morning I want to head on, keep on going to safari. I haven't done a safari in a bit. So... Cooper Benji, yours is coming up soon, isn't it? I thought so. Good morning, Mandy and Heidi. This, that. How are ya? HFC flight pricing is now just crazy. Yeah, we still haven't gotten our flights for Seattle coming up in July. Got to start working on that. Now we've got all 5 of us. The entire family's going now, so can you imagine if we just decided not to fly and we just decided to do a road trip? We put everybody in a roadster, hit the holiday road, all 5 of us in the car for the entire week driving cross country. It would be a comedy, all right. Then it would turn into a horror movie, I'm sure. Cooper Benji, first international trip. It's pretty awesome. Remember, my first international trip was my honeymoon over 25 years ago. This past January, I was scared to death because I just knew something was going to happen. I was going to get stuck in some jail in France because I didn't exchange my francs correctly or something like that, or I misinterpreted somebody's directions, and it was fine. Dude, I just want to stay and listen to them play for a bit. I had a popcorn bucket for every person that I've seen so far this morning dressed up as an animal. I'd have to get a whole new place for my collection. A lot of Nick Wilds, a lot of Judy Hopps. All right, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris, everyone. Greg brought back memories of my family driving to Disney. Starts as a dream, ends up as a nightmare. Starts off with lots of hopes, and in the end, here's that one smell in the back row. You can't figure out what it is or where it's coming from. Or if you were lucky enough to have that family station wagon
They had the one seat that popped up in the back and you could look out the back window. That was it right there. Hello, Chili. Come in, Sammy. How are you doing today? Thanks for subscribing. How's everybody? Welcome in, Sammy. How you doing, Laureen? Laureen, last night, we wanted to spend some extra time with my mom. You know, we were in Alaska for a week and a half. We got back and I was pretty busy for like the next week. Didn't really get to see her much. So, you know, like 2 weeks we didn't get to really see her. So she had told Susan, like, I just want to see Chris. And I'm like, okay, well, Susan says, let's go out for dinner. And so Mom expected us to take her to like Red Robin or, you know, someplace nearby. Just, you know, out. But we used the 40% off promotions right now for annual pass holders now through the end of July. Select resorts and restaurants here on property. And we took her over to Port Orleans, Riverside, and Laureen, we took her to boat rides. So she wasn't expecting that. So not only did she get to spend some time at the resorts, she was enthralled with the horses on the horse-drawn carriages. She was enamored with the boats that were going to Disney Springs, so much so that after dinner we got on the boat and took a boat ride, and then made our way over. According to Mom, she has never had a beignet. Well, she did, she didn't know it. So we rode the Sassagoula river boats over to French Quarter, and we had beignets. So, and of course Susan got to have some gluten-free ones. I sent a picture on the chat last night with Patreon to show you how happy she was to have some gluten-free beignets. So Laureen, we had a good evening last night. She was very happy, very pleased. She's like, I thought you guys were going to take me out for a hamburger. And instead, she got the shrimp parpadel. And there was enough of it that she took it home, and she's probably having it for lunch today. So, hello, Lord. Can we do Lion King today? We can try. We're going to go with the flow a little bit today. It was a stream just 2 weeks ago where we really didn't ride much at all. I don't even think we did a safari, but we did both the shows, Lion King and Finding Nemo. So morning, Jordan, Disney Adventures, member of the cast now for 21 months. Thank you so much, Jordan. Laureen, it was. She really enjoyed it. Good morning, Jennifer Kay. We got a full queue back here in the back. So I pretty much would agree with the 35-minute wait time we have right now for rope drop this morning for safari. Tammy B. It's a little cool this morning. Yesterday we were about mid-80s. So we had a little bit of a cold front come through earlier this week. Let's come down a little bit. So, hang on. I gotta change my filter. Change your messages to all messages, guys. Because I still had it at top messages, and I think I'm missing some of the messages. So it didn't pop up in the chat, but I just got a notification that Paige just sent over a Ohana PayPal. I think it was Paige. It was Paige, right? And says it was great to see all of you guys in the Zoom call on Tuesday night. It was a good call. It was good to see. We got to see some new, fresh faces. And honestly, I mean, these are people that we've seen and talked with for a very long time when we got to meet them in the Zoom, which is, you know, kind of the whole point. It's a great thing. Thank you very much, Paige. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Look at that beautiful sunshine today. It's gonna get warm. Awesome. I didn't see it coming in the chat. Did you guys see it? It didn't pop up in my chat, but I got a notification on my phone. Thank you, babe. If you guys have been a free member of a Patreon group for a while and you've always wondered what it was like and if there was any advantages to being it, I know there are those out there who think that, well, it's just about making Chris money, but it does do that. The whole point of Patreon is to make sure to support channels and creators so that they can do what they do. But the great, awesome side effect is getting to know the community better and getting to know each other. So if you have any questions, you can ask Paige. She got to get on the first Zoom call. Don't hear it from me, you know. I'm very biased. But honestly, I do enjoy the Patreon chat. Not a commercial, not an advertisement. I just enjoy being able to see things and hear things from you guys. I've been doing this for a very long time as far as streaming, and it gets one-sided. It really does. I mean, you guys get to hear me talk. I don't get to hear you talk. You get to see what I put up for pictures, but I don't get to see anything you guys going on in your lives. It's very one-sided. And for some people, that's fine. You know, they're there to put out content, and they're fine with people just watching their content. But I enjoy things like seeing pumpkin pancakes and pumpkin waffles in the chat. Jeannie KY Disney, beautiful new grandbaby, just joined the family. Got to share that with everybody over on the chat. That was cool. Congratulations, Grandma, Granny, G-Mama. I don't know. These days, Nana, Big Mama. We had a Big Mama in our family. We did. The funny thing was, our Big Mama in our family, and you guys are laughing like you did not have a Big Mama. We did have a Big Mama in our family. She was the tiniest little woman. I swear I was 8 years old and I could pick her up and throw her around the room if I wanted to. But no, when she said, this is how it goes and this is what happened, everybody goes, yes ma'am. See, big was not because of her size, it was because of her clout. But no, so it is nice to get something back and to have the community have something that's not just one-sided. So thank you patrons for sharing your life in the Patreon chat. It does make a huge difference, and I know I enjoy it. I can't speak for everybody, but I have a feeling they enjoy it as well. Hello, Leo. Good morning. He tried to open up his work laptop by typing in Jambo. When you tell him your work password's not Jambo. Mark Moore has just passed by you in line. Awesome, Mark. Good morning. Hey, Mark, by the way, if you see me after the safari is over, it's hard to do in queue because we're constantly moving. I don't want to, bog the line down, but you should come over and say hello after the ride's over. If you see me in the park, come on over and say hello to the whole crew. We'd love to meet you in person. We have a saying here. We'd love to see you in the parks. What does that mean? It means we do enjoy meeting people. We want you to come over and say hello. And that's what the streams are all about. So come on over after this
safari is very different. Jambo, everyone, or as we say in my South African hometown,
Dale, it's Jambo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost Dale. You forgot the exclamation point. Jumbo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exclamation point. Gotta have a special character. Oh, I missed. Am I not? Oh, I missed another PayPal. They're not showing up in my chat, are they? Uh-oh, are we not? Is it not working today? Oh no!
Will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see
All right,
some
Mod,
of the
you're gonna have to
many
help me a little
wildlife
extra today then, because
and
I'm missing
flowers
those. They're not showing up in my
surrounding
chat at all.
seeing animals in their natural
All right,
habitat
that's okay.
can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in
Now,
their
Brittany,
natural surroundings,
we're supposed to
you
be
must alert
making
and
you
keep
feel
your eyes
better
open.
and making you. I did. There it is, right there. It was for 4 pages.
Look in the shady places where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them.
Another 626. Why 626? If you guys are watching for the first time, you're like, that's really weird. I've never seen another channel where people are giving, such an odd number. I don't know. 626. There's 2 reasons why we do 626. One, because 626 represents Experiment 626, Lilo and Stitch, and 626 represents Ohana to us. And anytime someone donates any amount that has a 626 in it, or some combination of it, it's a deliberate nod to this community and a thank you to the community for being here and for each other. Okay. Second, it was a real sneaky way. I decided about 5 years ago, it was a real sneaky way to not make people have to donate as much. Because I think a lot of times people will see donation things start at $10, and when you set it up for PayPal and things like that, I think the original amount was $10, and I'm like, that's a lot of money. So I said, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. But thank you, Paige. Thank you, Brittany. You guys, we appreciate you guys so very much for just making it possible for us to stream on the regular. But Brittany, we just got a PayPal. Brittany sent a PayPal. But she needed the pixie dust. This is really backwards. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This Ohana. Ohana means family. No one is left behind. Yeah. This is my family. Yeah. I found it all on my own. It's small and broken, but good. Yeah. Still good. Yeah. It's still good. You know what? That may be it, Quarini. I do not see Stream Elements in the chat either. I may have to check with Susan and see if she can wake up Stream Elements today. Hello, Stream Elements. She's like Nova. She's sleeping in today. Which I don't usually like to share that kind of stuff, but would you guys like to see how my dog this morning was when I was getting up at 6 o'clock this morning, how my dog was looking at me like no. I think let me see, hang on. By the way, this is my puppy Nova. She sleeps on her little bed right beside my bed. She's a 147-pound Great Dane, so her bed is almost as large as a toddler's bed. And she looked at me like this morning like, there's no way I'm getting up this early, Dad. You just get on up. I'll have one of the kids feed me and potty me later. I'm done. Have a good stream. I'll see you in the afternoon. She tucked in and good. She's good. Nothing for me. How you doing, Patrick? Julian? Somebody say 626? Cousin! Good morning, Shoshana. Stream Elements woke up. Good morning, Stream Elements. Thanks for joining us. Stream Elements, the only bot we've ever invited into our chat. Everybody else, we want to be real. We don't, no fake accounts. We don't want to talk to fake people. All right, as we get ready to get on the safari this morning, a couple of things. First of all, if you haven't had a chance to do so yet, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. We got 116 of you Magic Crew who've already done so. We didn't set up the stream until late last night, so we haven't had a long time for you guys to come in and do so. The more you guys give a thumbs up in chat in the next few minutes as we get ready to go into the safari, more of our crew will get notifications and even notice that you guys are having a party without them. Second reminder, during the safari, I will not be talking. You guys not here for me. I'm just the host. I'm just here to make sure you guys see some awesome animals. So I will be quiet and do my job, which is to make sure my camera stays focused and on the animals you guys are most interested in seeing. So nothing on the chat will come up on the screen. There'll be no commercials from me. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube will still put their things up. But, we want you guys to continue to enjoy the chat. I'll be back with you guys when we come back to the exit. In the meantime, someone comes in while we're riding. They say hello. You guys have to help me out because I can't say hello to them while we're riding. So.
How many in our party? We do. 2 main seats. Doing a safari. I've already 10.
Now, Nikki G, when Universal opens up in 2031, does that mean we don't get to hang out with you anymore here in Orlando? Can I hold for the back row? Just one, but hold for the back row? Okay, thank you.
Your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Remember, words are very important. You'll notice that when I'm asking cast members for a special row, I never ask if I can have the row. I always ask if I can hold and wait for a row. Cast members' jobs are to get you guys on these rides as quickly as possible, and they're going to try to do what they can to help you guys out. But if you need a little extra, if you're making a request like I do, like for the back row, let them know that you're not demanding, you're simply asking.
On the right side, with your hands towards feet and legs, so just stay close. Hey, Jordan. Hi, friends, and as we like to say here in Harambe, we say Jambo to the dance. We send nephews of our guide. They're the around the wild and certain day. Just a couple of safety reminders before we head in. Please make sure you wash your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. Make sure we totally and completely seated during the entire trip. And where we stop, you must remain seated. Also, make sure you hold very tight to any items that you don't want to lose, because it is going to be a very comfy ride ahead. And if you're traveling with little ones, you're more than welcome to place them on your lap or on the seat. They must remain in there for the entire duration of the trip. Looks like we're going to experience a little bit of traffic before we can head on into the reserve here. So we have a few more moments here. Looks like we have a few more trucks ahead of us here. So in the meantime, if you take a look above your heads, you see an animal spawning right. We are usually pretty lucky to spot most of the animals that we have here, but all depends on different migration patterns that we might have here in the reserve. So we might not see them all. That is a really good preview of what we can encounter today here in the reserve. our way to the little itinerary course. This first area that's coming up ahead here shortly, the animals rely on camouflage. They're very shy, so those up ahead are most likely going to be found hiding behind bushes. So we gotta keep our eyes really, really open there to see what we can find, because they actually blend in pretty well. Alright, let's see what the forest has to show us. Sometimes starting up around this area, we can start to see some animals. Looks like we're actually going to see some antelopes up the hill past the water. Those are going to be greater kudos. You might see them just a little bit from here. We also have a different antelope species on our right. So if you take a look straight back on the right side, even from the fence behind all the bushes, there is a dark brown antelope back there. That is an okapi. You might only see its head just a little bit. And I think there is another antelope species on the left. They're more like a reddish color. Those are the bungos. They have long horns, but they're by the bushes as well. So they're hiding pretty well. They're actually nicknamed the ghost, of course, because they're really easy. There is another bungo coming up. It's on the right side, so you might see that one a little bit better. Let's see, he's coming through the bushes on the right side there. Doing those horse leaning backwards, bungos can actually go through and take the station around like crazy. They have to get somewhere safe without predators. I have noticed they also had white stripes on their bodies. For them, those stripes help them to blend their silhouettes as well behind bushes. Easy, brown pictures. Let's see.
See no rhinos out today.
Sometimes you have some more animals.
Anybody know how to do the rhino call?
If you remember the okapi that we kind of saw back there on the right side, on the was hiding, you might have noticed they have white stripes on their backs and on their legs that kind of look like zebras. Well, okapis are actually related to giraffes. You know, because they have the same shape. They're also very shy and reclusive antelopes as well. Rarely see them. And if you want to know something really cool about them, is that their tongue is so long they can actually lick their eyeballs on the inside of their ears, which is pretty cool because not everybody can do that. Now we're actually going to head our way to the Sandy River. This area up ahead, the animals like to be and spend most of the day in the water. They do it to avoid overheating, so this is up ahead. They're most likely going to be submerged. So it looks like on the very first islands, we're going to see a group of grayish colored birds coming up. They're pin-backed pelicans. And some of you might be able to see some hippos down there. If you don't see them, don't panic. We probably have some up ahead, so it's okay if you don't. So pin-backed pelicans get their name because they get a really golden coloration on their backs during mating season. They are also really great nesters. They like to nest together in groups between 20 to 500. They actually have a wingspan from 7 to 9 feet as well. Also on the left, you can see some pretty hippos behind the very first island there. You know, hippos can actually hold a respiration underwater for a few minutes. Male hippos can actually weigh about 5,500 pounds. They're also very territorial, so that means they like to protect their space from others. Very slowly gonna make our way up here. Hopefully we see more hippos. So let's get them very close to the edge here. Really cute.
Dive,
Let's
dive,
check out the
dive.
other side. Some hippos like to hang out by the waterfalls. So let's check that area as well.
They're there.
Now, it's on the other side of the river. Sometimes we're able to see some Nile crocodiles. Once they're visible, usually they like to hang out all the time. And very rarely you're very close to us, so it's very hard to tell what we see. It looks at the crocodiles and goes back. You might see the island that has three, but the only one. You might see crocodiles.
Not a lot of crocs out today.
And Nile crocodiles, they actually have really strong chests. Their attack consists mostly out of fish. However, if something bigger crosses its way, like a zebra or a wildebeest, they will eat it. The average size of the Nile crocodiles is 16 feet long, 500 pounds of weight. And they are also the largest species of crocodilian in Africa. Now we are getting close to West Savannah. This area up ahead, the animals do not rely on camouflage as much as in the A3 forest. So distance up ahead, they should be easier to spot. They also might be found in groups. From here, you might start to see some animals up ahead. You'll see a couple of parts of the mountain sceneries coming up. Hopefully you get to see them too. Let's go down and around here. Alright, so as we finish going down the path here, we should start to see some animals as well. So up ahead, you might start to see those parts of the mountain zebras. Looks like they're very close to the road. By the wordage track, you might see a giraffe as well. It looks pretty close to the road on that area as well, so I'm hoping they stay around there so you can see them as well. So as we're slowly making our way around, we'll get to see those animals a lot closer from the other side. No, giraffes can actually get a stall from 18 to 20 minutes. They can spend the whole day eating, just walking around. They sleep about 30 minutes during the day. They usually do it standing as well. And with those really long short legs, giraffes can charge up to 30 miles an hour over short distances. They can go up to 10 miles an hour over long distances as well. They actually have really powerful kicks. So there's a zebra that's about to cross the road up ahead. So we'll hang out here for a second. You kind of see it from here, just crossing. And as you go around, it looks like there's some movement on the left-hand side here. You're gonna get to see some real cool animals, which are the African painted dogs. Kind of like running around this corner here. Oh, there she is. You'll see them. You know, they're actually one of the most successful predators in Africa. That's because they actually take turns to chase your prey. And like last time, we go around, we're gonna get to see those parts of the mountains a little bit closer. We also have some dark brown antelopes on the left side. So right behind this big bush, all the way in the back, there are two different species. We have the dark brown ones, which are laying down. Those are sable antelopes. The one that's right behind them is an eland. There's actually another eland right in the middle here past the zebras as well. So elands are the largest antelope species that we have here. They can actually get as tall as 6 feet up to the shoulder. Both females and males have beautiful spots. And we have some parts of mountain zebras coming around on the right side. As we get closer, you might notice they actually have some extra skin hanging on their necks, which is called the tuna. That actually helps them to cool down their body temperature. They also have their bellies entirely white. They have no stripes on them, so you know, it's hard to you can see the giraffe by the word struck, so So this area that's coming up ahead, sometimes we're also able to see some monkeys. So keep an eye for them too. Monkeys do like to hide the majority of the time, so sometimes a little hard to find it, but let's see. So up ahead, we're going to see an African elephant on the right hand side. You can see there's bonus branches there. There is a monkey on the left side. It's straight back behind all the trees are kind of like in the middle of the hill. You can see at least one or two. Those monkeys that were on the left side, they are mandrills. Mandrills are actually the largest monkey species. Those typically weigh about 100 pounds. They also have beautiful markings on their faces. They are red and blue. And those actually get really, really bright when they are very excited. Now, mandrills also have pouches inside their cheeks. They use them to stash before later. So let's check if we can find some more elephants up ahead. In the meantime, if you have something that you can do, it's by recycling all the electronics. And that's because electronic devices, they contain this mineral called coltan. The microwave is causing elephants to lose your health. So if you would help, you can recycle your old cameras and old phones. That's actually going to help lots of elephants to preserve their lives and their species as well. That's why we want to help them out as much as we can. And you can do it too. You know, African elephants, they actually weigh around, and elephants actually have very sensitive skin as well. So they'll do so fly sand or mud all over their backs and their bodies. Use it as a natural form of sunscreen. And something really cool about elephants is that they actually have a really cool cooling system on their ears. So when they flap them, that actually helps them to cool down their body temperature. Also, on your left and right hand side, we're gonna start to see these weird looking trees. They kind of look like they're upside. So they are baobab trees. You know, they can remain like 9 months at a year without any leaves. They do that so it helps them to preserve the water and their children. And animals just like elephants or antelopes can put holes in them and drink the water. That's why it is also known as a tree. Let's go around here. Get to see really cool animals coming up. Which are the flamingos. This one's
No elephants
actually
today.
greater flamingos. They are of silky white shade of pink. You know the color of their feathers comes from their abdomen. The flamingos eat little tiny brown shrimp. This contains medicating and that's makes it really sweet. You can also see some flamingos that stay on the ground. And now we're going to head over to the eastern side of the Davano. This side we might find white rhinos, cheetahs, lions, sometimes some ostriches, which are really cool too. So let's see who is around. Our friends, and sometimes starting down the path that's coming on the right side, we can start to see some animals. Let's see if that's the case. It might be a little bit too early. They say it's just just a word hanging out there. For now, usually the ostriches like to be with them. We are also getting close to the cheetah area, so hopefully we can spot some cheetahs this morning. So I see one on the other side walking around. It's all the way in the back on our left side. Just try to get a bit closer.
Hard to find today. Oh, there we go. She's back there.
There are two more further back here also kind of like walking around, so you should see three in here. You can see her right up there. I'm looking at the middle one. Let's see if going around we can see the others.
She's watching you guys.
There's actually an ostrich on the right hand side coming up.
Blue flowers. Those are those.
We also have some white rhinos up ahead. You can start to see the lions sleeping on the rocks here in the middle. So let's try and see if from the other side we can get a better view of those rhinos. From here we can see mostly their backs, so let's check out the other side. You can see the lion here pretty close. There's another female next to him. And lions can spend up to 20 hours during the day just resting, sleeping, chilling. They do their hunting during the night. The females are actually the ones that do the hunting. All the male stays to protect their hide and the cubs. Let's go right. Looks like there are some warthogs back here on the left side. Look at this one sitting here in the middle. It's just looks so cute. And I like to make these holes on the ground to make their homes. They're actually pretty good recyclers because if they see that hole has to already be clean, they'll use it for their own. And they're actually related to domesticated pigs. You can see the white rhino a little bit closer from this side. The grass might block your view there just a tiny bit, but it's a little bit better. White rhinos can actually weigh from 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. They can still charge up to 30 miles an hour. The rhinos actually have very sensitive skin as well, so they'll do. So roll in mud to use it as a natural form of sunscreen. They also like to scratch their backs and their bodies into the trees to get rid of old skin cells. You know the horns of the rhinos? Those are made out of keratin, which is the same thing that we have on our fingernails. And you can shop those by scratching them into the trees. My friends, now we're heading into the warden's post. The warden has a really important job that takes care of all the animals here in the reserve. That normally includes the Nigerian dwarf goats. They're going to be back here on our left side all over its face. They're really cute. They are very playful. They're actually really great climbers as well. They can be found pretty much all around the world. They are originally from West Africa. sneakers, completed jackets. They also have water buffaloes in a really cool aviary. They have about 50 different species of Asian birds. They also have giant fruit bats, which are real cool, so definitely check it out as well. That one is located to the left side of the Kali River up its right. It's kind of hidden next to it, so just keep that in mind. This would actually be a great place for you to start them and checking those routes. Make sure you have everything with you. Make sure you have your wallet, your keys, your phones, because it's a really long walk up here to Alberta to get your things you need for that. It looks like our journey is coming to an end here in Harambe. We'd really like to say goodbye. It's part to sound, part to finals. We say bar eating, which needs to go well. So barring friends, go well. On the right, which hands are to be inlet, so side open. Watch your step as you exit, enjoy the rest after. Any wilderness explorers, you football to step forward. Have a great day out there.
All right, Jambo, and good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us on this morning's Kilimanjaro Safari. How's everybody doing this Thursday? It's weird to be in here on a Thursday, right? I am Zim's like, wait, let me check out my calendar. Open up my iPhone. Man. What day is it? It's only the 4th. Everybody's like, yeah, it's the weekend. No, it's not quite. Not quite. All right, just give a quick check to make sure none of our bachelor lowland mountain gorillas are out on this side having breakfast this morning. I don't see any remnants of breakfast. I don't see any things here and there that they normally show that they're eating. Of course, hang on one second.
Hey, it's coming. So that you were looking at it and then you drop it. Right, yeah. Not just pure darkness and dropping. It's just a lost, you know, they do that a lot. Right.
They do so much whenever you don't figure it out.
One of our guys right over
Right.
there.
Now you're expecting it.
Gianna's is fun because you got to do multiple drops.
He's trying to beat it. It's my Friday. Tomorrow's the last day of school for my kids. Sweet.
Donald Duck and
It's time for summertime, right?
Oh, yes, the Topiaros or whatever.
Barely hanging out there on the other side of the tree.
Yeah, oh, for sure, yeah.
All right. All right. So, you know, it was strange. We got to see a lot of the zebras today. If you're looking for one of the gorillas, there's one at the very edge on the other side of the tree on that side. But I haven't seen any out on this side, so. Oh, wait, and then he pops out. Never mind that. I haven't seen, there are no gorillas at all. There are no gorillas, and he comes right out. It's like you were calling. Look at him, he's right there. He's like, yeah. He just stepped out. So apparently the secret is to say there's no gorillas, and then he just comes right around the corner. Oh, hang on. He's grabbing some breakfast this morning. Go take it to the other side. Oh, there it goes. Salad bars. Anybody want a head of lettuce for breakfast? And I almost walked away. We were almost out of this area, so. How you doing, Courtney Hill? Welcome in, Go Tigers. For the Joy of Vegas. Good morning. Magic Crew cast member for 20 months. Happy Thursday, Magic Crew. A little breakfast with the back crew today. All right. By the way, thank you for the Joy of Vegas. I didn't want to put you up on the screen and cover up the gorilla. Jenny KY Disney. Hashtag always eating. Yes. See, I'm just trying to get the muscular build of a lowland mountain gorilla. That's all. That's what I'm going for. So You know how it works though, Jeannie KY Disney.
Yeah,
you know how it works. I want you guys to know it is Thursday, and you have not seen me this entire week eat anything on stream. Sit back for a second, think about it. I have not had a single thing to eat this week on stream. But if I stop and get Starbucks right now, someone will come on and go, "Oh my gosh, you're eating again." All right, we're got a stroller pickup over here. All right, some news since the last time we were here last week. We came last Friday. We got to go see Bluey and Bingo. Bluey! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wasn't too bad. Got a virtual queue. They opened it at 7 a.m. for the virtual queue last week, and they opened it again at 10. Did you guys know when they opened that virtual queue again at 10 a.m. on Friday, that it sat open for so long that a decision was made last week that they've just decided they're not going to do the virtual queues anymore. No more virtual queues. So, you want to go see Bingo and Blue? You just walk right on in and get on the train. Go ahead and get in line. Yep. So, that didn't even last, what, 5 days? So, not bad. That's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about it being a situation where people cannot get to Bluey and Bingo if they want to. If you want to know what the experience is like, Steven, been a member for 14 months. Love this magic crew. Let's keep the magic alive. You guys, unfortunately, I put a lot of pressure on you guys because these streams are about the people in the chats. And you really guys, you make the streams good for me. I mean, I come to the same parks every single week. Week in, week out. Hanging with you guys and chatting with you guys in the live chat is what makes our streams what they are. So thank you guys so very much for coming in, chatting. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you. This is our line for Kilimanjaro Safaris, by the way.
And thank you, everybody. That was the Harambe show. Wherever you go, please stay the Harambe with you. Thank you for the
All right. I am going to come back up and I think I'm going to get some caffeine this morning. How you doing, Dave in Indiana? Good morning. Nuna Reyes, how are you? Curious about Disney's accessibility and advisories warning. They warn about some health issues for not riding Kilimanjaro Safaris or Expedition Everest, but none for Slinky or Seven Dwarfs. Well, I think the biggest difference for the Safari, I mean, there are no seatbelts on the Safari. And it is a free roaming vehicle. And it can get kind of bouncy. I actually ride in the back because one, my camera is not in front of anybody. So I don't have to worry about, you know, me trying to get an animal on camera and blocking somebody in the row behind me. But the back row makes it very bouncy. Oh. So I think that has a lot to do with it. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't have one for Expedition Everest. Hey, hug. Portuguese, a hug. How you doing, Ryan? 5-day countdown. Good morning, Jen. Well, I tell you what, between me trying to zoom in and out, face the right direction to get the animals, and watch the connections, because, you know, they don't have, AT&T doesn't have a real big need to have high signal strength for cellular connectivity in the middle of a savanna. But the bouncing, it's fun. Cheryl wants a mocha flavored drink right now. Alrighty. Thomas J, what time will the queue open on Monday for Run Disney? The Princess Half Marathon registration for Monday will open up at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're in it before then, though, Thomas. Doesn't matter if you're in it 5 minutes or 10 minutes. We've never demonstrated that there's a difference there, but make sure that you're in it before 10 a.m. We'll have another live stream Monday morning to do what we did or tried to do on Tuesday. I am Zim. All that money wasted on protein powder, and I should be eating leaves. Fiber, sir. Major fiber. All right, Cheryl says I should get something with mocha in it. I think I can choose a mocha something. Good morning, how are ya? What's that? This is my YouTube stream. It looks really crazy, but it's just, see, I gotta have my stars here, and I got the YouTube going up here. And I put it up on the menu because I don't want to share your smiling face with them just yet. Not everybody wants to be on YouTube. How you doing today, Pat?
Doing well.
I need a mocha drink. Let's see if I can get a grande. Let me get iced. Chris? And can we throw a little bit of caramel in there too? I don't need it.
Or the pumps?
Let's do the pump.
How many?
2 things. I never know what you could be 16 and I don't know I think 2's enough. I think 1 might not be enough and 4 sounds way egregious.
No, you're fine.
So,
I have to say, they're kind of strong. To me,
are they?
they're kind of strong.
Okay. What do you normally get?
I normally get the caramel ruby crunch cappuccino or the strawberry cream cappuccino.
And if you add pumps of something, you get 1, 2.
Yeah, it depends. The standard, I think, is 4 for grande, so if you just put like...
Oh, standard's 4?
Yeah, standard.
Oh, so I'm like on the low end.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I'm
you'll
okay.
also put the mocha and then the caramel.
Yeah. I'll be good. And do you guys have a cheese Danish?
Yes, we do.
That would be awesome too, please. Just cause. That will be it.
Yes, I was just telling the last person, I love that you guys are saving so much money this morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Our giant fan is gone. Do you guys remember the giant fan that was here like 2 weeks ago? It was huge. It was a big fan. I wonder where that fan went. All right, good morning, everybody. I want to show you either the floor or the ceiling as guests are waiting for their coffee today. Here in Creature Comforts, this is our Starbucks location here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's right outside the bridge going over into Harambe in the Africa section. Leo, I saw online somewhere there was a person who creates like recipes and makes things online. for people, and they made a banana bread recipe, and somebody actually commented, "Hi, we want to try your recipe, but we don't like bananas. Can we substitute something else?" No. Banana bread is very specific. You know, if you don't like bananas, I'm going to suggest maybe going a different dessert. I just think that was hilarious. So many other things you can do. I think that might be mine.
Eva, ice second espresso.
And I got a Danish on the way, so I'm just going to stick here for a second. I saw another comment. Somebody was reading the recipes, and they commented, "You called for 2 cups of something, something, something. All I have is a 1 cup measuring cup. You know, could you help out?" And I'm like, no, I don't think you can help them.
Daryl, ice chai latte. Thank you so much. Daryl, ice chai latte.
We got a cheese Danish on the way, so I'm gonna hang out here on the side. I'm sure you guys have been wondering whether or not they have their food permit. There we go, we gotta take care of it. Here we go. Cheese Danish? Thank you. All right. Let's go sit and chat for a bit. I feel like we haven't had a chance to really sit and chat for a little bit, so. Good morning, crew. Welcome in. No, it's okay. Anybody else get their caffeine this morning? Wow, that looks really dark too. All right, so Pat, in the ordering, says that a standard when you're ordering additional pumps is 4 pumps. Whoa, I think I've been way under, but they charge you for each pump, right? You know, I'm not all savvy when it comes to customizing these things. I like to order things right off the menu and just like take it. That's what it is. I know Pizza Bar is not serving at the moment, but are we open? Because they're not serving just yet. Sweet. So I'm gonna come over here and chill with you guys in the quiet. Now, this is the upside down room in Pizza Safari. You guys have been in with me in here before, but if you're new to our channel, we call this the upside down room. All of the animals that are in this room are upside down. We have possums, we have bats, snakes, birds, toucan, macaws, monkeys, but they're all heads up, upside down. And the bats. See the bats? Got lots of bats in Belgium. Pull up my battery and set that up as well. That's interesting.
gotta find all my stuff because in security this morning, man, they took everything out of my bag today. Everything. Bring you guys over here with me. Good morning. Kind of have the dining room to ourselves at the moment, and that way I'm not disturbing anybody else, and we can chat freely. We'll get back out into the park in just a second. Morning, crew. Coffee. Is it really coffee when you start adding all that other stuff? I mean, I guess it is. Good morning, Dopey Runner. Hey, Carol, how are you? Cooper Benji, you have an amazing trip next week. I know you are excited about it. You'll have to share some photos when you get back from your trip. How you doing, Michelle? Quarini, I always customize and back off the number of pumps. Most drinks are 3 pumps for Grande and 4 pumps for Venti. Way too much sugar for me. So that was my thing. It's like, you know, maybe 2 is not enough, but I don't need that much. Just a wee little bit. I thought what we could do for just a second I'm going to chat with you guys. I mean, I'm chatting with you here, but I thought it might be fun to actually chat. So that wasn't what I wanted. All right. Yeah, that's weird to see my own face on the screen here. How you doing, Taz Venture? Always time for coffee. So what I wanted to check was, this is, well, I'm on 3 screens. I don't like that at all. When I go onto this here and I'm chatting with you guys, notice what happens when when I put the special emojis, I don't have my special emojis on my app. I have restarted it. Maybe I need to update the app, but it's not showing up there. But when I do it here on the laptop, they're all there. So I know they're working for some people. So if you're not seeing the Magic Crewcast emojis, then you're like some people. It's just not working right now. Parks and Cruising Family. So Universal tomorrow. That is the plan. Oh, picked the wrong one. Just look at you guys. We are planning on. I am going to be going to Universal tomorrow. Owen's got to work, but since he is not working on Saturday, the plan is we're going to see if we can
grab some tickets for Epic Universe on Saturday. Stream in the morning. A little bit of Epic Universe on a Saturday. So all you guys who are like, can we do a Saturday stream for the crew? You guys deserve to go back to Epic Universe, so I want to take you back to Epic Universe. So we're going to try to purchase some tickets this afternoon and set up a stream. So tomorrow, Universal, like Universal Studios Florida, and then Epic Universe on Saturday if we can grab those tickets. So Leo says the same thing happened to him when on stickers on another channel, so maybe it's not just us, maybe it's the actual program. LBJ working just fine. Bluey! Da 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 da. All right, so I'm going to open up a Q&A. I don't know how it shows up on your screen. Leo says YouTube is acting winky. Still not working on my phone or iPad. Okay. So. I've never done this before, but since we're sitting here having some coffee for a bit, I've opened up something for Q&A online. Can you guys see anything that pops up for that? I've never tried it before. Nikki says I'm on Android. I have it. Charles says no emojis for me. Are you on an iPhone? Cool. So it should be something on there. If you guys have questions, I opened up a window just to ask specific questions. Can you guys see it on your phone? That way the chat can keep going on and I can check just questions. It's Bella. What's your favorite thing about Universal? I think when it comes to Universal, it really has to do with the IP a lot of times. I mean, we like Disney movies, but I mean, come on, Jurassic Park, Harry Potter. Susan loves Men in Black. She's always loved the Men in Black movies. IP is great. How to Train Your Dragon. The immersion that goes through that land at Epic Universe is amazing. Universal Monsters. I like that Universal is a lot more cheeky with how they market, how they promote. They can be a lot more, you know, off the cuff, so to speak. Nikki G, have there been a lot of changes to the Safari since 2006? Kilimanjaro Safari used to have a story where you were basically caught in a fight with poachers and you were going after the poachers. And the drivers would react to things popping up on the radio about what's happening along with the story. So there was a story. It was almost like a ride, except you had, instead of animatronics, you had the animals. They got away from that. Some people thought it was a little too scary, especially for younger kids. My favorite part of that was when you went over that one bridge and the bridge actually shook the Jeep and made you feel as though you were gonna, you know, crash. All of that was removed. So it's different in that way a lot. What it used to be as far as that goes. Leo, why is this channel so great? I can't answer that question. I mean, I have my own reasons, I think, but I'm biased. But the reason I like our channel is because you guys invest in each other. It's not just, I mean, I'm sitting here chatting with you guys, and the core of our group is still sitting here chatting. It's because you enjoy each other's company. You care about each other's lives. And it's not just an idea of, I want to watch somebody ride a ride. Because the thing is, if that's all you care about, then you've got 20 other channels to go to. If you don't care about me, and you don't care if I care about you, and you don't care about each other, then your options are just limitless as far as what you can go. But I do love the fact that you guys invest in each other. And I'm not talking money, I'm talking time, I'm talking care, I'm talking positivity. I'm talking the fact that Brittany Purcell came in this morning and said, I'm having a hard time, I'm having a hard day. And you guys will go out of your way to make sure to give Brittany a little bit of something to smile about. You stopped watching the stream for your own pleasure, and you've started watching the stream for each other. That is what makes a channel great. You guys make that great. Because in the end, I'm by myself. I can't do it. I cannot do it by myself. What's your favorite Pixar movie? Paige says. Pixar. That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever picked a favorite Pixar. I love Finding Nemo. Coco is great. Watch the stand-up comedian talk about the fact that he made a mistake of watching Coco on an airplane. Don't ever do that. You're sitting amongst all these strangers and you watching Coco. Coco is pretty cool. I think Coco might be up there. Amy B, favorite Run Disney race weekend. It used to be Wine and Dine. It kind of still is, Amy. Why? Last year in October, we had more than 30 people from the Magic Crew community come in for Wine and Dine. Not all of them were running, but they were here. 30 plus Magic Crew. Now, we're hoping marathon weekend gets up to that point, because you know I really had a great time doing marathon. It was rough. 4 days of, you know, only getting a little bit of sleep. I'm looking forward to this year's Wine and Dine though. It'll be our 5th year doing it. So if you guys can make it for Wine and Dine, even if you're not running, it's a great weekend to hang out with, connect to, and spend the weekend with people in our community. It all comes back to you guys, really and truly. Any other questions? I got a question and answer thing set up, and I'll leave this open for now. Do you guys have any other questions? Live chat. I'm today years old when I discovered I missed the recent virtual Run Disney events and missed out on some awesome medals. They had some great ones. It was 2-3 years ago they did some attractions. But last year's medals were really good, Taz Venture. Like the Skipper, not Skipper Canteen, but for the Jungle Cruise and Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. 3 or 4 years ago, they did other attractions. They did Haunted Mansion. Oh. Michelle, that is so crude too, Chris. Chris, when you're having a bad day, there will always be someone from the crew that will lift you up and make you smile. Be a text, a phone call, or just a video to help you get through. And the thing is, there are different ways to do that. You can do it in the Patreon chat. You can do it on the Run Disney Facebook group. When we do group cruises, I don't think you guys realize the reason group cruises are so much fun is because they don't really end. We have people who go on group cruises, and when they're done, they stay connected in texts. I got people right now, Jill, who are texting other people who are getting ready to go on the upcoming Virgin Voyages cruise. It keeps you guys connected. And I think one of the worst feelings I have is when something happens in my life that's either really good or really bad, and I'm in a spot where I can't talk to anybody about it. That's rough. I mean, have you been there and you had something really good or really bad, and there's nobody to talk to about it? One thing that's been really hard for me, and I haven't shared with you guys about this because you're not my therapist, but my brother passed away a year ago, January. And there are still times in my life where something will happen. There will be something that happens in my life, or something that's really funny that comes up, or there's an inside joke that happens to me. And I'm like, I still have his number in my phone. I can't delete it. I can't delete it. I don't even know if I call it, if somebody else may answer. I'm not ever going to call it, but his number is still on my phone. And there's still times where I just want to pick up the phone and call him and go, dude, you won't believe what just happened. Having someone that you can do that with is important, and it's even worse when you get to a point when you realize that these people that you're used to doing that aren't there anymore. So connect with people, make friends in this group or in any group, but make a connection with somebody so when really good and really bad happens in your life, you have somebody to call, text, email, put on a chat, put it on a Facebook page or something. Just don't share it, you know? So that's big for us. It's big for me. Taz Venture, on a similar note, a friend's wife died, and he was saying how a year later he couldn't get rid of her phone and he still carried it around. I have my brother's phone. I do. Hey D, how you doing? Tammy B, my son's been gone for 2 years and I still can't cancel his phone number. Just can't do it. It's hard. But what I do love is when you guys contact me, even for vacations and trips and stuff, and I'm not even exaggerating about this at all. We have people who contact us to book their vacations, and they say, well, we've been talking to so-and-so in the crew about when they're coming for fall.
So we think we're gonna do this weekend because they're gonna try to do that weekend too. I cannot express to you how amazing that is to hear. Hey, we're coming next February and we're gonna do Princess, and I've already been talking to so-and-so. We think we're gonna do what was it, a special party or something, you know, an after hours event together. So I'll get back with you because we're gonna coordinate with so-and-so. That's amazing. Quirine says, my dad's been gone for almost 17 years. My mom still has his outbound voicemail message recording to this day. It's a recording of his voice. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. All right, now to get another question from the Q&A. Quirine, what is your favorite Disney song from any source? Movie, musical, series, etc. I don't have to think about that one too long at all. Quirine, my favorite Disney song is When Can I See You Again? From Wreck-It Ralph by Owl City. Love that song. Absolutely adore that song. I actually wrote a parody. I've written like 5 parodies to Disney songs that one of these days I'd love to actually produce. Just for content, fun, and funsies. But when can we do this again? When I was out in Disneyland for January, guys, to see Paint the Night, I've dreamed about that for a while. I watched it like you guys. I've watched it on other channels. You know, I've seen people stream it. I've seen people vlog it. But I mean, it's got my favorite song as the soundtrack, as the theme song. How many times did we see it when we were out there? 3? I don't think I could see it enough. You know how many times I saw World of Color? 0. I wanted to, but you know what? I don't miss it because Paint the Night, perfect. Such a great parade. Awesome parade. So what about yours? What's your favorite? And why do you like it so much? Me, I like the sound of Owl City. And it speaks to me for the most part. Taz Venture, y'all, these moments are what elevate the entire Magic crew. I do implore you guys, if you are ninja watching and you enjoy watching the streams with the rides and stuff like this, and this is boring when we're just talking, I get that. I would say find a way to really connect. I get it. You love the channels where you've got the big names and the flashy this, and they're fun to watch, but that's entertainment. I don't want to entertain you guys. I want to do this with you, if that makes any sense. But I don't want you to do it with me. I want you to do it with everybody. If you don't connect to me, that's okay. As long as you connect to someone and make that connection. And if you need to find a way to connect, let us know. I mean, we try to do it in so many different ways. We try to do it with Run Disney. We try to do it with group cruises. We try to do it with Patreon. If there is another way that you can think of that would help us to help you guys to connect with one another, let me know. I would love to put some extra effort into it. But I don't want you to just be a channel name that pops up and that's it. You are more than a channel name. You are more than just a chat bot. You are someone who deserves to have an actual relationship with other people. And because of the basis that we have in Disney and the love of Universal and travel, whatever it may be, running, whatever you can grab onto, that is what you should use as your basis for making that connection. Why do we have this channel? That's it right there. That is it. That is exactly it. And that's what I put a lot of effort into.
I try to do that as much as I can to make sure that you guys have a place to make that connection. I start off, I don't say it as much as I used to. I need to start back, but I'm here just to operate the camera. I'm just here to keep it running. You guys are the reason that it runs. And for those who make it possible, thank you guys so very much. Carol, thank you for popping in today. Trader Stan, Discord would be a good way to get people connected. We've had people ask about that before. And the only thing we have to do with that is I've got to have some help to make sure we have people in there. Because things need moderating. Why? Because it only takes a few people to come in there to stir it all up, and if we're not getting botched, then people get their feelings hurt, and some guy comes in and gets rude, and before we know that a bad apple has come in, you know, it messes people up. So I know Discord is something that people have mentioned before. How you doing, Teresa Miller? Good morning. I need some pixie dust starting chemo tomorrow. That's what we're here for, guys. Teresa, I don't know if you want to give us any more details, but please come in and tell us how things are going. We want to hear how things are going. One thing I do love is that when people can come in and go through treatments and give us updates and let us celebrate with them as they go through, and as you make it to the other side and ring the bell, that's part of it. So we'll be at Universal tomorrow. I don't know if you're able to watch during chemo. I don't know what kind of setup you're going to have, but do this, Teresa. If you are in any situation where you are watching while you're being treated, tell us the names of your nurses. I like to say thank you to the nurses. I like to engage with the nurses because they are taking care of you while you're going through treatments, and we've always loved being able to do that. So let us know. So little pixie dust for you as well. So we'll be here, Teresa. How you doing, love pugs? Welcome in. Will says, I'm happy to help with UK hours. Yeah, and that's helpful too, because international makes it difficult sometimes. Very much so. Especially when we're all asleep. Leanne says, Mom has been gone for 11 years, and it can be 11 days. I still have her phone. Dad has been gone for 5 years, and I have his phone. You know, it's different nowadays. I think back in the day, you know, nobody kept the kitchen phone. But, I mean, these are our lives, right? Everything is in our lives is right here. So, yeah, I totally get that. Let me check, see if there's any other questions that may have come up. If you're just popping in, like, why is this guy just chatting? Why not riding rides? I'm getting back out there. I'm finished with the Danish. I've got my mocha done. Mandy Adams, do you ever buy souvenirs? So Mandy, I bought a lot more souvenirs when I lived out of state. Because when we were only here every so often, Mandy, it was when we showed up like, ooh, that looks so good. Now I see things a lot. I see every collection, you know, because when we used to come, we only came once a month. So you had 12 times to buy souvenirs. Now, when we moved here, I'm 20 days out of the month, I'm here in the parks. And I soon realized to be frugal, I can't buy everything. So I had to learn to pull back and say, I can't do this. I can't buy every shirt that looks cool, okay? You guys see this. I don't know if you know this, but when you're watching the streams and I'm showing you this shirt and I'm like, this is a really cool shirt, guys. This looks good. What I'm doing in my mind is I'm going, I like it. It looks nice, but I'm okay. Does that make sense? I like it. I want it. I don't need it. So I'm going to just like live in it for a bit. And as we got, what was it? Who was it who told us yesterday at Epcot? I like it, but I don't $69.99 like it. So I've learned to, when I'm doing that in my mind, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, I'm good. And I'm learning to put it back. Because before we moved here, I used to collect pins. Oh, that's expensive. I mean, we're talking $20 pins. Every Tuesday they release 5 more. It's $100 a week, $400 a month. That's on the easy side of regular pin trading. Like, I can't do that. So when do I buy souvenirs? Special occasions, special rides, like a brand new ride opening. I could get a shirt. If it's a brand new, like Zootopia, when it opened up, Zootopia Better Together, I bought a trading pin just for that opening day. HHN, I can't help but buy some HHN stuff. I usually like a shirt, maybe a hat. If it's got Little Boo on it, I'm a sucker for Little Boo. And I love plates and cups and stuff that I can use at home. And I'm a sucker for coasters as well. So yeah, I do buy souvenirs, but I've learned to really pull back, especially when you run out of cupboard room at home. That's a great question. If you guys have any other questions, we have a Q&A box over in the chat that you guys can put in a question just for that. If you guys have anything else you want to ask me this morning before we get back out there. Lone Wolf, HHN is my Achilles heel. Yeah. I'm excited about HHN again this year. We already have, for Mickey's Not So Scary, GDKY Disney has already donated a ticket for me to go to share a stream with you guys for Mickey's Not So Scary. Thank you so much, GDKY Disney. Those tickets are hard to do because, I mean, they're talking 150, 200 bucks a pop, and that's hard to do on a regular. So I went ahead and to kind of reciprocate that in a way, because of the gift of that one ticket, I went ahead and bought a second ticket of the season. So right now we're going to be going at least once in August and once in September. HHN, we'd like to get in as much as we can. Agora McFamily, how you doing this morning, McMahon kids? So true, Leo. We love Chris and Susan. They are stuck with all of us. I hope so. You can't quit me. I can't quit you. Is that the line? From, I can't remember the Jack Nicholson movie now. Let's see if I missed anything else up. We are in Animal Kingdom, and I just thought I'd chat with you guys for a bit. Do they have a special popcorn bucket for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? They will, Denise, but they haven't announced any of that yet. We'll be end of July before we find out about what those are going to be. Skilled Boofer, hello, good morning. Teresa, did I miss the Yeti? Not yet, not yet. We weren't quite ready for the Yeti. We're gonna get over there soon. Leo says, it's because of you and Susan we are all here. Again, we're just facilitators. We're part of the group as much as you guys are. You guys realize that, right? We're just part of the group. Taz Venture. Oh, I missed that. I didn't get to see that before. Taz Venture sent in a super chat of $6.26, sending some love, magic, and prayers to Teresa. That's awesome. Then Teresa's starting chemo tomorrow, so we're going to want to hear more and more about how that's going. We have great expectations that that's going to go amazingly well. Lone Wolf, every time I go, I always get the RIP tour. I have never done the RIP tour. I want to. That would be cool to do. I've never done the RIP tour. Looking forward to it one of these days. Shannon Grooms, how are you doing this morning? From your family in Shelby, North Carolina. Hang on, I can't put it up on that screen, but I can put it up on this screen. All of our North Carolina family up there. Thank you, Shannon Grooms. All right, last chance. You guys have any other questions? I'll check the question list. Thomas J, do you think the number of people already in queue made the site crash on Tuesday for Run Disney, or was the site already having issues? Usually I think stuff like that it's already something not quite right. Run Disney, if you guys aren't aware of the fact we were supposed to sign up for the Run Disney Princess on Tuesday. At 10 o'clock, it was supposed to open up and throw everybody into the queue. And at 10 o'clock, it kaputzed.
I don't think it was a number of people in the queue. I think it's Disney's website system. It's not run Disney, it's Disney's. And whenever there's a large group, it's not uncommon there to be just a little bit of a crash. And whatever they had set up wasn't ready, and they couldn't fix it immediately. And I feel bad for these guys because they're under a lot of pressure, guys. You got thousands and thousands of people trying to get into this race, and it just suddenly crashes. They're scrambling. They are scrambling, and they're like, we'll give you an update in 30 minutes. Can you imagine what it's like to be in those managers' positions, an IT position, for those next 28 minutes? What it's like. I would not wish that upon anybody. But for them to push it to next Monday, yeah, that was pretty serious. Pretty serious. I forgot to put Watson while we're sitting here. I should have been a Watson the whole time. I gotta go find it again. All right. But we will be doing next Monday, instead of Magic Kingdom Monday in the morning, we will be doing another race stream. I have guaranteed, I've committed myself to helping you guys with race registrations and being there as a support system as a group. And I will go to Magic Kingdom later. So we'll do that again. If you guys know someone who tried to set up or tried to register last week and they weren't, you can encourage them to come join us again on Monday. A Gourmet family, I'm glad I didn't get to sign up because my husband informed me he will be in the country to watch the kids. Okay, good. It worked out well for you then. One which is the only way I'll do HHN if I do the RIP tour. I've just never done it. It's got to be good though. Dopey Runner, I'm still trying to get the inside scoop. Rick B, Chris and Susan are enablers. We are, and I will tell you, there's been a lot of, I don't want to get into it, there's been a lot of issues in the Disney community this week about certain things. This overall scope of Disney community can be pretty brutal, guys. I mean, it looks all shiny and happy from the outside, but we've got some really people with sharp teeth, and it can be very competitive. It's very competitive. All I gotta say is that I don't like the term influencer, because an influencer is someone who gets paid to try to convince you to do something you may not want to do unless they tell you to do it. That is my definition of an influencer. Hey, did you know that they have this product you've never heard of? You didn't know you need it. You didn't know you want it. I'm going to tell you about it, and I'm going to convince you to buy it. You know what I'm convincing you to buy? You know what? This is what I sell. This is my sales, right there. This is what we sell. I don't have to convince you to buy a trip to Disney World. I don't have to sell you a trip to Universal. You already want it, right? You're already coming. I'm just showing you something you already know you want and telling you how to occupy that space better. I'm not selling you a product you don't want. I'm not trying to sell you a product you don't need already. This is something that you guys already want. I'm just putting it in a space and trying to help you to do it. That's what we sell as far as that goes, as travel agents. And thank you guys for letting us be your travel agent. But I'm not trying to push you into something you don't already need or want. This is, so I'm not an influencer in that way, but I am an enabler. So what I mean by it is, you're like, you know what, I think I want to do a half marathon in February for Princess. You can do it. Matter of fact, we'll make it easier for you to do it. We're going to enable you. We're going to convince you that we're going to be right there with you to register. We're going to be over there on Lake Buena Vista Running Club to have you running guides and training guides all the way up until February. We will be there at Expo Day to say hello when you show up.
We will run the 5K with you. We will have a meetup on Saturday to encourage you the day before your half marathon. We will enable you left and right. So, I don't feel bad about being an enabler at all. Okay, I think that's the last of my questions. I think all the questions are good. So let's see, I'm gonna close that out. And let's look at our wait times. Wait times. Cool Kid Summer. All right. Wait times. Give me my wait times. I'm off of Epcot. I had it filtered on Epcot yesterday. Animal Kingdom. Show list. Let's see. We got Blue East Wild Water Conservation is showing a 45-minute standby. It's now on standby in here, 45 minutes. Kilimanjaro Safaris is 50. Navi River Journey, 55. And Avatar Flight of Passage is 90. And, wait a minute, where is Expedition Everest? 40 minutes. All right, so this is what we're gonna do next. Poll time. Can't see it. I'm gonna let you guys choose where we go next. You have full control. All right, I'm gonna start a poll. We're gonna give it 5 minutes. Where do you guys wanna go next? Let us know in the chat. You can vote for your favorite. The official poll results are the only thing that matters. You guys can go ahead and put your reasons into the chat if you want to, but the actual poll is gonna determine it, and I'm gonna close it at 10:27. Jill says 4 weeks from today, we board the Brilliant Lady for Alaska. Isn't that cool? There are still staterooms available. We'd love for you guys to go. We have 22, is that right? 22 people from our crew will be on board. Love to have you guys with us. If you want a quote, we can give you a quote. But I bet if you look at Dopey Runner will probably put a link into the chat and you can choose a room. Look at the quotes yourself. You don't even have to worry about it. It's through Susan's account. So you can sit there and play around with it. You can even, in your mind, daydream about going with us. So go in, pick a room, and price it out and see if maybe you want to join us in Alaska. You got 4 weeks, just enough time to get yourself a passport, just enough time. So love to have you come join us. How you doing today, Peggy? Good morning. Wildstar, we would love to have you join us on a future cruise. I got another ad pop up here. Leo says, I like the new color of your shirt. This is a shirt that I tried out, something different. It's an Under Armour shirt. They didn't have it in royal blue, but they had it in navy. So thought I'd try it out. Teresa, are the glasses new? I've had these glasses since January. I just started using them since my old glasses, my old progressives. They weren't working for me anymore for the reading portion. They were just outdated. So I've been using these for now. And I have some new ones on the way, hopefully. But I do like these. These are pairs. P-A-I-R. And I can switch out the lenses on them, or at least the covers on them. So, Walter says, I like the shirt too. It's a little different. Lone Wolf. There's a laptop today. Yeah, I brought my laptop, so I can put a poll in, and I can throw in a question and answer and stuff like that as well. Where does the poll go? All right, 2 more minutes to vote. You guys get to choose. Are we going to go to Everest, Expedition Everest, to see a Yeti? Are we going to go ride the river, a Branabi River journey? Or do you guys want to take a flight on a Banshee? You choose. 1 more minute left, and then I'm going to close the poll. Whichever has the highest vote, that's where we're going to go next. You choose. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in. I'm going to get Hatbox Ghost on a group cruise eventually. I will. Greg says it's too bad I can't get those glasses in Canada. They don't deliver to Canada? Are you sure? Does anybody else in Canada try to get the pair glasses? Huh. I need to talk to my pair representative about that then. That seems wrong. Thomas J. Chris, I was so ready to register this past Tuesday, but now my kids will be on summer break. I've recruited more hands to get registers for me and my wife to look at our first 10K. Thomas, also, see if you can get a race registration buddy. You know we've talked about that before. See if you can find somebody who can help you register. So that if you get in first or they get in first, they can then help you get in afterwards. So, all right. Nick just got back, was listening. When you talk about your brother and his number, Dad passed away in 2020. Still have his number on my cell phone. Yep. I just don't know if I can do it, Nick. I don't know if I can do it. Leanne, thank you for having this chat. Love it. Wish I could have a face-to-face chat next time in Walt Disney World. But Leanne, I love it when you guys come. Please, if we're in the same park, come over and say hello. I mean, unfortunately, I can't just go hang out. I can't do rides and stuff with everybody. But what I love is that you guys can come up. I don't want to put the camera in your face, but I want to do that because everybody here would like to see you and say hello to you too. It's not just me. I get to say hello, but we would, they would love to meet you as well. So whenever you guys come in, yeah, we would love to see you in the parks, guys. So, all right, I'm closing the poll. Here we go. End the poll. What do we got? What did you guys decide? What attraction do you wish to ride next? Navi River Journey comes in 23%. Flight of Passage 31%. Expedition Everest with a whopping 46% out of 82 votes. We're gonna go see a Yeti. All right, let's shut it down. Thank you guys so much. 200 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button today. Why? Because you are invested in each other. I love that. Thank you guys, because it helps us keep going on the streams and a place for other people to come in. So, Give me a bro. Actually, Universal is definitely a park for thrill seekers and those that love coasters. I'm not a coaster, personal, so I have more downtime than my family. It is very much a thrill park. It is. So, I know I missed you. Thomas, I missed you in the park. You in Alaska. There was at least 2 other Magic crew. I had at least one person who invited us to do an amazing opportunity with them. I was so bummed that we were not going to be here to do that. I was so upset, and I tried to see if I could still make it work for Owen, and we couldn't make it work. So it's rough when we're not here and we can't see you guys when you finally come. But all right, we're gonna shut it down. Let's go see about a Yeti. So it's now 10:30. It's a good reason for us to get out of here as well, because now guests are going to be coming here eating at Pizza Fari. We don't want to take up a table for that. By the way, yesterday, guys, I know at least one person has already actually booked one of their trips with Susan yesterday, and I know several of you guys are working on your vacations right now. Again, thank you so very much. It is an absolute honor and pleasure to work with you guys. And what really warms my heart is when you guys say, I'm going to do this trip, but I want you guys to benefit from it. So we want to book through you. So thank you guys. That makes it. And we try to make that work by showing you that when you need help, we're going to be there. We'll jump in there and make it happen. So, all right, let's go see a guy about a Yeti. Yeti. Now I'm all caffeinated. What do you guys think about today's little sit down? I know it's very different, but I want to make sure that our streams are able to have that personal touch, because like I said, I don't want it just be me walking around doing stuff and you guys watching, because at the end of the day, I would like to think that for whatever reason the park's just suddenly all closed, that would not keep us from still being the community that we are. That's cool. We had a whole school group just come through. They were like all first graders, man. They're probably having like a day trip. How you doing today, Terry Close? Leanne, you are always out of the country when I'm there. We got to get you going out of the country with us next time. Box Ghost, I'm psychologically messed up today. Animal Kingdom is Friday. When you're retired, you need that consistency, right, Box Ghost? Well, tomorrow something special is happening at Universal, so I did not want to go to Universal today and then miss it tomorrow. So I changed it up, and we're going to try to do I'm going to see if I can pull grabbing some tickets for Owen and myself to go to Epic Universe on Saturday. So we may have a Saturday morning stream at Epic Universe just to have 2 days of Universal. So look for those streams coming up, Hatbox Ghost, and that'll help you remember for this week at least. I wonder what the wait is for Nikki. Morning. They say it's not too long of a line. I don't see many people inside. 15 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. That'd be an option later. STL, if you do not hear back from Susan, please reach out to us. Yes, send another request. If you've gotten an email response, just simply respond to the email. You can also send me an email. STL, just send it to Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. The system is supposed to set up to where when you guys put in a request, we get a notification. And sometimes we find that it may miss something. So please, yeah. And also, when you send another request or you follow up, you don't need to apologize. I have some people go, I know you guys are busy. No. No need to apologize. Just let us know. We'll jump on it. TLP, since we did AK on Thursday, do we get 2 Saturdays? Yeah, we can call it tomorrow Saturday and then Saturday. There's Pluto and Goofy. Andrew, until I go to Disneyland for the first time, you're gonna have such an amazing time, Andrew. I'm excited for you. Dude, do me a favor. One, ride Pirates of the Caribbean as many times as you can. Oh, I love the pirates over there. 2, make sure you get Paint the Night. Paint the Night parade. Yeah, totally worth it. What time is the parade tomorrow, Universal? I gotta look it up. It's usually in the middle of the afternoon. I'll have to look for the exact time. Jeannie KY Disney, it is Mation, that is correct. Took me a hot minute to get it, was not an M. So, think of it as animation. The reason our founder, Adam, called his travel company Travelmation is because he loved Disney so much, he took the word travel and mixed it with animation and made Travelmation. But the problem is he didn't realize when he decided upon that it sounds like Travel Nation, as in a country. And every time somebody asks me about it, in the back of my head, I hear Janet Jackson going, "We are part of a travel nation," but it is an M. And even worse, it's .net. One of the reasons we had to come up with our customer database that we're using now with TravelJoy is because so many people kept sending us emails at travelnation.net or travelmation.com. Woo, look at this. No single rider. So we have to go through the regular queue line. All right, no more single rider. All right, where are we getting into the... I don't know, I've never run into the regular queue before. Where do you go? So, we had heard about this when we were in Alaska. Disney, there's only 2 attractions here that have a single rider. That really, I mean, there are 3, but Rise of the Resistance doesn't always work. Rise of the Resistance, Millennium Falcon, and Expedition Everest. Disney has changed our queue here for Expedition Everest to at some point divide the parties up into odd number and even numbers, just like they do at Guardians of the Galaxy, so they can fill the seats all evenly without having to have a single rider line. Do not be mistaken, the single rider line here on Everest was not meant to help Disney or to help the guests, but to help Disney make sure that all the seats were filled. But now that they're putting everybody into odd and even numbers, they know exactly how to take 2 odd parties, put them together, and all the seats are full. How you doing, Kelly? Good morning, Vicky 47. Thomas J, I'm seeing a lot of rides changing to an odd even queue to cut down on gaps, which is hurting the single rider lines. Yeah, I know, Kelly, extremely spoiled. Not even trying to hide it. You know how many times that I have used the single rider line on this ride, even when it's been 30, 40 minutes long, and then they get on in like 5 or 10 minutes. So yeah. I'm surprised they even have somebody over by the single rider line, period. They're just gonna kind of completely get rid of it. Ines! Howdy, howdy, howdy! How are ya? I love your new name, by the way. That's awesome. Hey Chris from Grumpy News. Any good steakhouse restaurants there to eat? What is your suggestion? There are quite a few nicer steakhouses if you're looking for that. For instance, you can go to the one that is over at the Yacht Club, the Yachtsman Steakhouse. Pretty up there on the list. There are also I think STK has really good ratings. Even like the Boathouse has gotten really good reviews for steak and seafood. If you have some people who like seafood, both at Disney Springs. Hey Steven, you did some good networking this morning. I need you guys to help me network too. Gotta get our name out there. It's rough when you've been live streaming for 6 years in the parks consistently, regularly, and you run into somebody and they're like, oh, I've never heard of you. I'm like, how? How did we get our name out there?
Bro, we got out, it was like a little room, and it just dropped, and it
Chemistry and Biology, Swan and Dolphin also have steakhouses? Yes. I think Blue Zoo is over there. Blue Zoo is more your seafood. Morimoto. All right, Michelle, next time you and Mike are here, I need to join you guys at Morimoto's. I have never had teriyaki steak. Also, yes, Michelle, Grumpy News, Steakhouse 71 over at Contemporary. Another great choice. I never think of them as a steakhouse because every time I go to Steakhouse 71, I know it sounds strange and it may sound terribly wrong, but the burger there, they do a really good hamburger there. It's very upscale. Inez, just keep swimming. Yep. That's all we can do, right? Keep swimming and move with the current, change with the current, be flexible. Terry Klaus, I love teriyaki steak. I've never had teriyaki steak. Is it worth it? I always think of teriyaki as, I don't know, it's a very common seasoning, so I would never think about it that way. Namaste. Welcome in, guys. I think we can somehow make it to 400 before the end of the stream. Hey kids, this is what your mom and dad used to have, was a laptop. Rick B, teriyaki sirloin is so good. I always get that at the Canadian steakhouse chain, The Keg. Yeah, no single rider. They've closed the single rider line today. Is the steak good at Brown Derby? I can't say I've ever had steak there. Of course, I've had the iconic Cobb salad, but I've just never ordered the steak. You guys ever watch live streams?
I watch you live right now.
Oh yeah. We're live pretty much every weekday here, of course. Where are you guys visiting from? You live locals then, huh? Awesome. Do you guys normally do the single rider line? Now they've closed it off, so like everybody has to go through the queue now.
This is our second time riding. Well, this is his first time riding. This will be his second after this.
Okay. What do you think of it? You like it?
I've been riding this since I was like 5.
Since you've been old enough and tall enough to ride it, huh?
I remember when Eddie used to move from back.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was pretty big. Now we just have to imagine it in our minds.
I ain't never seen that.
what's funny is sometimes when we go through the regular queue, we'll ring the bells, and when people realize in the queue they can ring the bells, then everybody rings the bells, and it just becomes bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Oh. Yep. All right, what's your favorite ride here at Animal Kingdom?
This is my roller coaster, right? It's the only roller coaster.
I guess so, because you know, Avatar is a simulation ride.
Yeah, I like Avatar. Yeah, Avatar. Yeah, we just got off the Avatar.
How long did you guys wait?
Huh?
How long did you wait? Oh, you had a lightning lane?
First time we had this, like, yeah, the first time we had this, we had lightning lane too.
Ah, cool. Makes a big difference. Yeah, right now I think it's an hour and a half for wait for a flight of passage.
But I only come to Animal Kingdom for the animals, Avatar, and this.
That makes sense. It's a good reason to come though.
Yeah.
I
Kingdom, if you want like fun roller coasters and stuff, Magic Kingdom.
Patron, Seven Dwarfs,
Yeah.
Big Thunder Mountain, Space Mountain.
It's kind of sketchy though. You feel the railings like right over you.
Joshua, you are 100% correct. They have changed. This was as of the past week and a half, and one of the reasons why I wanted to check it out myself, you know, we've always been one to utilize the single rider lane, because if you are a single rider, you don't mind riding by yourself with a stranger or a friend you haven't met yet, then, you know, it was very advantageous. But they are having to put families at a certain point in the stream or in the queue, and we'll see this in the stream in a second. They are moving people from odd to evens, and then they just put all the odd parties together, because, you know, 2 odds make it even. And that gets rid of the single rider line. There's no reason for them to do that, because if you're adding 2 odds together to make evens, then there are no odd seats out, and there's nowhere to put a single rider. So they are basically getting rid of the single rider line, which is kind of a shame. Somebody throwing over real cash? Woo! MJ's on the front of the $50 bill. Wait a minute. It might not be real.
That one might not be real.
Welcome in, guys. Jambo. We are in the queue for Expedition Everest today. It's a nice day. It's not nearly as hot as it has been earlier this week. I mean, yesterday I think we had a high of 84 degrees. So I'll take that over a 90, 95. Definitely, Joshua. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to check it out for myself as well. And by the way, we learn something new every day, guys, and that's why I love it when you guys can share your own experiences. Michelle and Mike Nichols are now telling us that Morimoto's steak, the teriyaki steak, to them was better than the steak at the Brown Derby at Hollywood Studios. So now I've got something on my own hit list to try out next time. Christy says, I rode Expedition Everest yesterday on a single rider line. I think it's whenever they decide they want to close it or open it, because it is definitely closed at the moment. All right, tomorrow we're going to be taking you guys back over to Universal Studios Florida and Islands of Adventure. We'll have the stream up for that a little bit later today. And then on the weekend, guys, we're going to do a little bit of exploration and fun over at Epic Universe again on Saturday. Now, we'll have a stream in the morning. I don't plan on streaming the entire day because, one, we've got a special meetup we want to take advantage of to say hello to some friends, and also to ride a couple of rides that we can't ride if we are live, because, you know, we don't get to go to the park very often. You know, here, not that big a deal. We can close the stream, you know, and we'll always be able to come back and ride rides even when we're on stream here at Disney. But if Universal, because of IP or for safety, we don't get to ride very many rides while live. So I know Owen will want to try to get on a couple of rides, and I still have one ride I haven't gotten on. We haven't made it yet, so we're going to see what we can do about that tomorrow, on Saturday. Shoshana B, I can't wait for more HHN announcements. I'm kind of shocked I didn't have one for today, which means we'll probably have one, next Thursday? We're in the season now. We have, one house confirmed? We have Sinners coming for HHN, and then we have 9 more houses to be announced. So it is, I'm counting 11 weeks. 11 weeks until the event starts, 12 weeks before it starts. And with 9 houses to go, you know, they're not going to wait till very last minute. They're going to start churning those things out pretty quickly. So you can stream from most of the stuff in Seuss Landing now. Now, I think you can do 1 fish, 2 fish, blue fish, red fish, or blue fish, red fish. Yeah, that one. It squirts water. So in the past, we haven't necessarily always gotten on it. But Cat in the Hat, we've always had a really hard time with. They've always told us no. We'll have to check and ask about that tomorrow. Now, the trolley in the sky, the overhead announcements still say no videoing, no cameras, that kind of thing out. But even Universal has come into our streams and asked us if we were going to ride the trolley. This was 4 years ago. So we've always been able to do that one. But trolley... yeah, the phone died. We have a connector that we use through the gimbal. When the gimbal's connected to a power source, it should charge the phone at the same time. And it's not been functioning, so I think we may have to change out a connector. So. How you doing? Find the fun. Yep, they've discovered the bells again. Sorry about that.
I mean, like, real. Look. That's buried each other in the diamonds. That's two. That's good. So you're live on YouTube? What's your YouTube?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Dang, you pop up on the search.
There we go. That's us.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb into it.
Mount Everest still out there.
See, when you go through the single rider line, you don't get to see all of this really cool stuff.
Yo, look at me. Oh, no. Look, you see this, bro? You see this?
These are guys that got attacked while they were at base camp. So you see all the stuff that the Yeti got into?
Yeah, that's...
Dude, that deer has seen things.
Oh, so Yeti was a real thing. You don't think the Yeti was a real thing? Like, look at this. Look at this.
All I know is that we went to Alaska about 2 weeks ago, and up there it's all about the Sasquatch. Bigfoot. So the question is Bigfoot related to the Yeti?
Probably.
Are they cousins? Maybe.
Probably like a wolf and like an Arctic wolf.
There we go. Odd or even. Odd or even. Alright guys, if you haven't done so already, do us a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button for us today. Let YouTube know that you are here while we're riding. I will not be putting anything up on the screen. I will let you guys have full view of all the ride. Weird.
Expedition Everest. Once on board, leave your small belongings in the cargo pouch equipment. Keep cargo items and bags clean. For safety, mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies.
There you go, guys.
Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
That's the thing, they're now letting people into the single rider line, but they're using the odds and evens to fill in all the spaces, so that single rider is not going very fast.
Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch in front of you. Keep larger items and bags with you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs silent. And please, supervised you.
One more pop. Nope, that's it.
Asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
All right, guys, we see you. Woo, that breeze feels good. Oh, you're good. this is all for yourself. So you push, you shove. Remember, the only loser is the slow one.
Essa descida é boa demais, hein?
Of course, I'm twisted now in my charge cord. Alright, let me get plugged back in. Ooh, walkie-talkies. I like walkie-talkies. Those are the coolest toys as a kid. Anybody ever have walkie-talkies? A range of 600 feet. Oh my goodness. That's almost clearly across the path from one side to the other. There we go. We are back in. Walkie-talkies. Not very far, but still pretty cool. Yeti, get go. Yeti, set, go. Love it. I wanted one of these in Alaska. I wanted a Helly Hansen Mickey jacket so bad. Boy, they have it in blue too. I won't need it for next month. I think it's going to be really nice. Do they still have the anniversary pins? I think so.
Thank you.
Wildstar, you never had walkie-talkies? Greg had one. Walkie-talkies were awesome. Over. Shh. I'm still here. Shh. Are you still here? How was it?
It was fun.
Well, we're here all the time, guys, so if you're ever at home and you just want to hang out in the parks for a bit, you can come on in. Nice talking to you guys. Have a good one. All right, so I want to show you guys, they have opened back up the single rider line for a bit, but then they closed it again. So they're opening it up for short periods. They're letting a few people in, but I don't know how they're setting them in if they're dividing everybody up by odds and evens and filling all the seats. So that is really interesting. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on that over the next few weeks to see how that goes. So All right, let me see if I can make our way back out now.
There's stuff all around here. We'll just stay here for
We'll just stay right in this area. And
The hang glider.
Come over and watch a few trains come by. If you guys are just joining us here at Animal Kingdom, Jambo, welcome in. How you doing today, Haley? All right, I want to know, growing up family, your friends across the street, the girls gave them one of the walkie-talkies. Does it actually work? Can they talk to their friends across the street? 'Cause you always see those in movies, and I was always jealous. People able to talk with their friends on walkie-talkies from across the way. Not too well. It works too well. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Happy Thursday, guys. It is Thursday. It's not Friday. You don't have to check your calendars. We switched today. We switched Universal from today to tomorrow, so that tomorrow we could hopefully catch our parade. So we'll be back with you guys tomorrow at Universal Studios. So, oh, it's fine. No, we just rode.
Oh, okay.
We're so what I'm exploring is I know this is a new thing. We just actually went through the queue, and I love that you guys split them off. Now you have your evens and your odd odds, which make evens. So there's really no need for a single ride line because there's no empty seats.
Yeah, the only time that we're really needing a single rider is like if you run out of odds. And
Yeah.
you've got that one.
So the sim was like, we don't have any odds.
Yeah, or like funny situations like someone changed their mind.
Yeah. So
It's definitely
for us, it's like this is just like a way of life. So it's a little bit of a change of pace for us because when I'm streaming, I'm always by myself.
Yeah, I
when the
know.
family's in, I'm like,
single rider.
I tell people, I'm like, when you come in with your families and your groups, don't go to single rider line. Go through the regular queue and enjoy it with your friends. Don't sit with a stranger. Because you have 50 kids and they all come through single rider. I'm like, it kind of defeats the point of the single rider. But especially when it takes a group half an hour to go through single rider because they have to be split up, means everybody has to wait in the gift shop for the rest of them, and it's anti-productive for them.
Yeah, and I mean, even
But-
now, like, it's just, I guess it's
Little bit. So I wanted to get the word, like, is it something like, is it more often than not, it's just going to be going through the regular clue from now on?
And
Awesome.
like, because we're not pulling them as much, it's usually very peaceful.
It didn't take us that long. It wasn't too bad. So thank you guys. And you know what? It's a lot cooler inside. It gets hot in that single rider line. People don't know that, but that single rider line during the summer, you bake. Unless when you finally get to that little shade and you're like, oh, that feels so good. But when you're in that first part, whew, you want to get an umbrella out, get the mister. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So that is good to hear. I wanted to ask him that. And I don't like to have those kind of conversations a lot of times while we're live because I don't ever want the cast members to think that I'm recording them for, any bad purposes. It's just to gather information for you guys. So I don't know if you could hear what they were saying, but they keep a single rider line space there. It's always closed unless inside they're telling them that they have it's all of a sudden a bunch of even numbered groups. If it's, or it's a bunch of odds. So what they're telling me now is that they're going to have the single riders there and manned, but they're only going to pull a little bit of people. Most of the time it's going to stay closed. That is, unless, you know, testing, they decide not to do that anymore. But I want you guys to notice that the loading dock, they removed an entire queue line. They're no longer bringing people in under a queue. By the time you get to the dock, it is completely open. So we'll keep an eye on it. But that might be the end of our single rider line for Expedition Everest. At least for us in our live streams, you know, for very selfish reasons, it's kind of sad. Captain Tuttle, can I just say I am very thankful for each and every one of you who come into and chat with and hang out with us, because I know you guys enjoy chatting with each other, but I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys. So all right, I want to make our way over to Pandora. We haven't been there yet today. How you doing, Tamara? Welcome in. Nay, how's your Thursday going? Our monkeys are very quiet today. By monkeys, I mean our mods. Our mods are very quiet today. How you doing today, mods? Has everybody said hello to a mod today? Our mods all work on a volunteer basis, so they get paid in thank yous and hellos. They do work hard though. It's not like I'm, you know, a YouTuber who, we're live every Wednesday night from 6 to 10 and like, oh, I can do 4 hours a week. The mods are like, oh my gosh, Chris is like a part-time job. So thank you to all the mods who volunteer their time. It takes an entire team piecing together and watching out for you guys. Great group. It is so weird to be able to see all the sunshine through here. Remember when this tree in front of us, you could not see the tree of life through this area? Now you can. How you doing, Joanna? Welcome in. Now, we want you guys, if you're ever having a day you need a little extra from the group, please let us know. We don't consider it whining or complaining. It's literally it's asking for some smiles. Brittany Purcell came in this morning and said she needed a little extra. I've got her on my mind all day. It's important to remember about stuff like that. And then, sorry, I just ate a bubble. And tomorrow, a member of our magic crew starts chemo. And it's important for us that we keep our streams positive. We keep them friendly, because there's somebody out there who's dealing with the worst news of their life. They're dealing with loss. They're dealing with chemo. They're dealing with loneliness. And we want to make sure that this is a place where they can get something positive in their lives. So bring it on in. I'm going to get something to drink real quick. Hydrate. It's warm today. There's nobody up here today. How you doing, Logan? Brittany, you guys, when you ask, it means something, you know? I remember that kind of stuff. I try not to harp on it too much, because then it takes away from the whole idea of trying to take your mind off of things. But we remember, don't we, Chris? You're more than a chat. I brought in a Diet Mountain Dew today. In security, he took it out of the bag. Very weird. He's doing his job. Good job. Good job, security. But I just thought it weird. He pulled it out of the bag, looked at it, set it aside. I'm like, you want to take a sip of it, make sure it's good? I mean, it's very weird. It just caught me off guard. We're like Jambo, we don't forget. And when people don't show up, there are names, I could name some names right now that I'm like, we haven't talked to these people in a while. I hope they're okay. Well, you know, we love to see them when they pop back in. I mean, I bet the mods can name off 5 or 6 people right now that we haven't seen them today, and we may not have seen them this week, and we're like, all right, maybe they're just on vacation, and I hope they're all doing well. That's why we like you to chat. You know why? Because when your name shows up, we get to know you, we get to recognize you, we get to enjoy you being in the chat, and then when you're gone, we miss you. What time are the afternoon showers today? 3 o'clock and 4:25. So, now I wonder if there is any showers today. Let's look at the weather. 83 is our temperature at the moment. It will be a high of 86. And I don't think we're having any rain today. We'll be overcast from 3 p.m. on. Tomorrow, 5% chance of rain. That's good. High of 89. Saturday, when we go to Epic Universe, thank goodness they've got all that shade in Epic Universe. I'm rolling my eyes on that. 91 degrees on Saturday. 5% chance of rain. High on Sundays, 93. High on Mondays, 93. 24% chance of rain. Tuesdays, 45%, 35%. So we may have a little bit of rain and showers starting next week. We'll see how that goes. Vidianos, welcome in. How are you today? Animal Kingdom was my favorite Disney park. How you doing, Grace? Hey, Brittany, last night, we took my mom, Liberty, Susan, and myself took my mom to dinner at Boatwright's Dining Hall over at the Riverside, Port Orleans, Riverside. Afterwards, my mom wanted to ride the boat. That was exciting. She actually wanted to ride the horses and the carriages, and then she walked over and she saw how much it was, and she just goes, "Yeah, it's expensive, Mom." She goes, "Let's ride the boat. The boats are free." I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Okay." So we rode the boat. We had a very energetic cast member who was making lots of jokes and, you know, being silly. And she took over the boat from another captain as we got on, and she was just being, you know, like I would if I was like a boat captain. And as we were getting off, I said, "So is it true that you can look at somebody and tell exactly what kind of baseball cap or what size baseball cap they can wear just by looking at their head?" And she goes, No, I don't think so." I said, "Are you sure? Because the other CM that you took the boat over from said you were really good at capsizing." And she started laughing, and we were getting off the boat. So I said, "Have a good one, thank you." And I just walked off the boat. I got about, I don't know, 20 feet away, and I heard her just barely go, "I like that one. That one was good." So I thought I'd share that one with you as well. Dad jokes, they're terrible, but if you can catch somebody at the right time, you can make them laugh, you can make them smile. And we say that at the end of every one of our streams. Make somebody's day a little bit brighter. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. And it really only takes just a couple of seconds to do that. I say that all the time. It's not just a note. It's not just something I throw out there. It's not something that's just on our t-shirts. By the way, did you guys know if you went to ear-to-earmagic.com, there is a store on the website, and you can buy t-shirts that says share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment on the shirt. On the front, on the back, you can get jackets, you can get coffee tumblers, you can get a hat just like mine, exactly like mine. This is where I order my hats. So if you like that and you would like the reminder, or if you would like to wear the shirt, so if somebody asks you about it, you can tell them about what it means to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. You can order that merch on ear-to-earmagic.com under the store. I promise you, we don't make a lot of money on that. Just negligible. But I do love the fact that it's not just about the channel. It gives you an opportunity to talk about things and possibly make somebody smile a little bit better. And if you can make them smile from ear to ear, it's all that matters. But somebody earlier said, you know, you should put that on a shirt. I'm like, we've got it on a shirt if you want it. We've got t-shirts, we've got long sleeve shirts, we've got children's sizes, and a couple of different things. So go check it out at Ear to Ear Magic if you've not done so before, and let us know if you'd like one of those shirts. Glad Mom Edward had a good time. Haley, I tell you what, we took her out for dinner. We rode the boats. We went over to French Quarter, and she had her first beignet. I cannot believe she's never had a beignet before. I told her, I said, "Mom, you've never had a beignet?" She goes, "No." She's like, "I've led a sheltered life." I'm like, "Mom, you have. We can get out. We can go do things. I can make you, see and do some things that you've never done before. You just got to let me know." You want to see one of my buddies? Here. I just got this picture sent to me by somebody else yesterday. They just sent it to me yesterday. So look at the shirt. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We don't want the shirts to just be advertisement for the channel. We want it to be an advertisement for something that positive that you can stand behind, whether or not that has anything to do with the channel or not. But somebody sent that to me to text yesterday and goes, "I forgot I had these." And I'm like, "That's so cool." I'll have to post that later if that's okay. All right, let's go to Pandora. I just wanted to stop and get a drink. Michelle says, "I need to grab another shirt." I also have, I haven't made it available for purchase yet, but I just created a running jacket that I wanted to see if I could use it for races and stuff. And I put it on. I like it. Of course, it's not really great for summertime, but it will be great when it starts to get cool again. But it's very thin material, so it's not even bad, even if it's not too hot out. but it says ear to ear magic on the front, but on the back it says see you on the course. So if you guys are interested in that, we can throw that up there as well. How often do you update the event calendar? Really bad about it. Thomas, I got to get to the point where I can start updating that regularly, and I've just not done it personally here on a regular basis. So, Dopey Runner, I'm still back on the fact that she's never had a beignet, and she thinks I'm filming me though. That's funny. School group just walked by. He goes, "Are you filming me?" I'm like, "No, I'm filming me. I can film him, but that would be creepy. I'm not one of those guys." She's never had a beignet, and mom is diabetic, and she's got to watch what she eats now, and she's never really good about that until we brought her here, and we're like, we got to maintain this, mom. You got to be really good about your health. We want you to stay around for a long, long time. And so now she thinks she can't eat anything. And so last night we're like, no, we're going to go out. You're going to have a great meal, and then you're going to have beignets, and we'll get you some insulin afterwards. So she had a beignet. She said she wasn't going to eat the whole thing, but I made her eat the small ears, and then she had a little bit of my Mickey as well. So she really enjoyed it. Purple Haze Pirate, I'd love to take a look at the jacket. Would you guys like a sneak preview? I might be able to find it. Hang on. Can't remember where, when, how. It's not a very good preview. Let's see if I can find it. I just took a snap picture of it just to take a look at it and see. It's me in the mirror. I don't do mirror shots. I'm not on TikTok for that reason. Look at me, I'm dancing in my bathroom. No. Not my thing. No, maybe not. Hang on. Wait for it. I think I can find it. There's me in Canada. I loved going to Canada. I want to go back to Victoria, but we're going to be in Prince Rupert Island this time. All right, hang on. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's an awful picture. Only because I'm in it. But, I don't know, what do you guys think? It's just a running jacket. It's a long sleeve, very thin material. And on the back it says, see you on the course. So, I thought I'd try it out. I mean, if you guys are interested, I can post some more information about it. And may even make it available for purchase. So, all right, any other questions before we get back on? Thank you. We had a few people subscribe today. Thank you guys very much for that. Greatly appreciate it. Jump into the chat and say hello to some people. I'm gonna have a chance to say hello back. Nick says, I like it. I would love one. Baltzar says, nice. For those who like longer sleeves. That's, not too bad. Thomas, love it. Make that and that be the sunshine blue shirt. Now we're ordering it. FM Ever After, good morning. Allie, welcome. Uh-oh, it's Friday. I'm at the wrong airport, FM Ever After says. What do you think, Allie? Hey, Tucker Ford. All right. Let's get been going again. Stop too often. Now, there is no smoking allowed in the park, but at one point this was considered to be a smoking section. So people who didn't know about it oftentimes would avoid it because it was used for smoking. it is no longer allowed to be a smoking area. There's no smoking allowed inside the park. You have to go outside of security to do so, or just inside of security to do so outside the gates. So if you are here on an Animal Kingdom day and you're looking for a quiet spot but it has some good views, lots of times people forget that this little path is up here. So it's right past Mr. Kamal's Fries. There's a path on that side. There's a path on this side. And there's 4 tables up here. So oftentimes if I see nobody's here, I'll just come and sit and chill for a bit. It's a quieter spot. How you doing, Nikki? How are you? I also like the fact that, you know, the water runs up here, but you know, if you don't come up on the path, you don't know it's here. All the running water, I love. But James' appointment with his probation officer was like at 11:30, right? So he should be in here soon. By the way, guys, a week from tomorrow, I have made a special reservation. I haven't even told Owen about it yet, but I'm going to see if Owen will join me for next Friday's Animal Kingdom live stream. And whether he comes or not, I hope he does. I want him to. But you know, my kids are always allowed to say no. They don't have to come with me. They don't have to be a part. But if he does come with me, I'll have something special to do that we've never done before on a Ear to Ear Magic live stream. So. Thomas, can you make the Be the Sunshine adult shirt available in other colors? Me and Haley cannot do white shirts. Yeah, I can actually do that. We can change it up. Haley, let me know. Remind me again. You message sometimes and I'll play around with it some. Yeah, what are you guys having for lunch today? What's for lunch this Thursday? But you can't have it delivered. I would say give it a try, Nikki. I'm trying to remember if we've had anybody over in the UK order merch before. and whether or not we had any problems with people having it shipped. I don't think so. Let me ask this, some of our Canadian fam, does anybody in the crew from Canada ever tried to order any of the merch off the website, and if he has any problems? Ooh, pigs in a blanket. Tucker hasn't even had breakfast yet. Tucker, come on. What are you, 3 hours behind? Tucker, when are you guys heading over? Are you heading over to back over to Disneyland this weekend? You guys gonna go see Bluey? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's kind of gross. You kind of sludgy. Ooh, I want some of that. I could go for some fried rice. Dude, I can do rice dishes. I can do noodle dishes. I can do Asian fusion, Chinese, Japanese, any day of the week. Tucker Fort, we're going tomorrow. We were gonna go today, it was totally booked. Oh, yeah, I hate that. I hate that feeling. How you doing, Courtney? Courtney Mouse Magic watching from Toronto. Courtney Mouse Magic, I'm so happy that on our last trip on Holland America, for the first time ever, I was able to step inside the Canadian borders. So I have been to Canada. I feel like a different person. I was really honestly excited about going into Canada. I'm like, I don't know how in the world I got to this age in my life and I've never been to Canada. So I tell you what, guys, if you're younger and you haven't started doing some traveling and decided to mark some places off your list, don't wait too long. You're gonna get old like me and like suddenly realize that I've never been here, I've never been there. And you're gonna want to go. So start early. Start marking them off your list. Yes, I know I'm a travel agent, and you're like, yeah, he's just trying to sell us travel. I mean, if you want to go, I'll help you, but that's not why I'm saying it. I'm saying it because you don't want to get to the point in your life where all of a sudden you get that itch to finally go places, and now you're concerned about whether or not you're going to be able to make them all. But yeah, Courtney, I finally stepped into Victoria, British Columbia. I've never been closer to Rick Beach before in my life. It was a grand and miraculous moment. Looking forward to do it again. Nikki had a cheese and onion quiche and salad. That sounds pretty good. Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah. Jill, pho sounds really good. I've been trying to get Susan to go back and get some pho with me lately. That goes back to the give me noodles and I'm happy. Ooh, it's bright in Pandora today. Today's forecast in Pandora is 84 degrees. Lots of bubbles. I don't remember this many bubbles in the movies. We have lots of bubbles here today. Oh, no, yes, travel while you can. Crown V, Asian food is my favorite. Again, that's another thing. I hated that I got so old in my life before I really started able to start experiencing other cultures and other foods, and then limit yourself to just, you know, certain ones, it seems like a crime. I promise you, when I was 18 years old, I never woke up going, man, I could go for some curry today. No, I didn't even know what curry was. Pardon me? Matter of fact, on Virgin Voyages, when we get on board, I promise you guys, one of the first things I'm going to have on the galley, and when we get to the kitchen, is I'm going to order some of the curry soup and noodles, the Thai curry. Oh, it will be on the table. As a child, I would have never, ever, probably even wanted to try something like that.
I like that when it's spaghetti.
Also, I do not like curry, but I will eat it though. Ooh, curry in a hurry and sushi with sushi. FM Ever After, when we were in SeaTac, the Seattle Tacoma Airport, we got there really early, and it was enough time for me to show Susan the entire airport, including A gates, B gates, C gates, D gates, North gates, and South gates. And at the North gates, we found one of her favorite restaurants, and we stopped to eat dinner. But of course, you know, the first thing we did when we first got there, you know, like 3 hours before, what do you always do after go through security? What is the first thing you always do? The correct answer, you walk to your gate. I don't know why. It's like in your mind, you want to make sure that somehow gate 81 still exists between gate 80 and 82. So you will walk before you do anything else. You will walk to your gate, look at it, realize reality still exists, and go, okay, I'm good. I touched base. It's like you're touching base, and once you touch base, you can go do anything else. That's what we did. We went to our gate, FM Ever After, and then we went to go eat dinner. After exploring the airport, of course, the very last gates, we found exactly what she wanted. And so we ate dinner, and now we were like 15 minutes before boarding was supposed to start, so we went back to our gate. Can you guess what happened? After walking the entire terminal to get back to our gate, we walk up there. It's not our flight anymore. They moved our gate. And they moved it. They moved it to a completely different terminal. So Susan's like, no! I mean, we've been there for 4 hours. And somehow we still showed up 10 minutes before boarding, and we were not in the right place. So we had to hoof it over to A gate. We got there in time. But like, even after touching base and making sure our gate was there, we come back to it and they moved our flight. Leo, you've never had curry. Oh, Leo. All right, Leo, there should be some sort of a culinary exchange program, a CEP, where you will meet up with somebody, you eat all of their food, they eat all of your food, and you both walk away richer, smarter, and better off. I mean, think about it. They can take you to have some curry, you can take them to have some chilaquiles. And everybody is a better off person. seriously, I mean, who would sign up for a culinary exchange program? I would. What I want to do, Haley, is, you know, we're thinking about what we're going to do in the future for future group cruises and such. And I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind going to Tokyo. I wouldn't mind going to Japan. I wouldn't mind being let loose on a street market and go, all right, go for it. And just for Leo. All right, Leo, this one's just for you. Okay, sir, you ready? Here we go. Waterfall. 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 Not a waterfall. Just for you, sir. Chemistry and biology, they took their daughter's graduation pictures in 8K when she graduated from high school. So fun to look back on that special occasion at the park. The spinning textured wheel. Yukali, welcome in. Can we come visit? Yukali, we want to come and enjoy the best there is of Tokyo. Street food and fast food at supermarkets in Japan are all good. You don't have to eat in sitting restaurants there, but you do have to eat sitting still, so. Yeah, gate numbers and seat numbers are not the same thing, FM Ever After. I can't say that I haven't done that before. Thomas Shay, can we go to Yak and Yeti? Oh, that would be good. I want to do that, Thomas. The only thing is I feel like I have to do that in a separate stream because a lot of people don't like it when I sit down for too long. They get bored. And I have to be very careful in restaurants because I do not want to disturb the other diners. And I got to make sure nobody else is feeling uncomfortable in the background. It's a little tricky. It can be done. Talking about all these noodles and rice dishes, yeah, I bet Yak and Yeti would be a great place to go. Chemistry and biology, no shade at Universal compared to Walt Disney World. Thought I was going to melt. Well, we're going to be going there tomorrow, guys. We're going to be at Universal Studios Florida tomorrow, Saturday. We're going to be doing a special stream Saturday morning from Epic Universe. I hope. We'll have to check to see if tickets are still available. I know, Terry. Hashtag always eating. That guy's always eating food. I turned on his stream for 5 minutes last month. You know what? He was eating. please visit after the rainy season. That is this month. I think Japan's summer is better than Orlando. Joanna, do you want to go to Epic Universe with us on Saturday? Is it okay? Will you guys join us if we do a Saturday stream? I think sometimes our crew, our crew works hard. A lot of our crew watches while they're working. Never discount the fact that they're working very, very hard during the week when they're watching our streams. They may not get a chat because they're getting the jobs done, and on the weekends, well, that's their family time, their personal time. So I hope some of you guys can join us on Saturday if we go. When you open your mouth on this bridge, all the water gets blown over from the waterfall into your mouth. Is this water sanitary? It looks questionable to me. You guys ever stop to look at the shaman? The shaman of songs. You guys ever thought about exactly how much running water there is here at Pandora? Sometimes, Bailey, I try really hard not to just rush through this area because, I mean, there is a lot of just zen spaces. Oh, you call it is really hot here during the summer, but even worse during August and September. The dog days of summer. Of course, my dog doesn't understand that. She's always in air conditioning. It's like dog days. Every day is a dog day, and it's 72 degrees in here. She's like, I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Doesn't look like our carnivore is spitting today. I don't see water on the ground.
Would you like Monster?
Quiet little point. Oh, cheeseburger pods. I bet Owen would just kill for some cheeseburger pods right now. He's been working really hard this week, guys. Owen's boss is on vacation this week, and so his boss has asked him to help step in and come in early and stay late every day this week to help out while he's on vacation. So he's working hard this week. Let me tell you this, Monday he came in with lunch, and they were working so hard, and they were so busy with the business going on that he didn't have time to eat lunch, and he came home with it, and it was like a bitter thing. He's like, yeah, in the fridge. Didn't get to eat it. And I don't laugh at that because, you know, we like to see him suffer, but it is good to see him experience things like that, because, you know, there comes a times in our lives and everybody's lives where, you know what, you just got to suffer through it. You just got to push through it. You just got to make it happen. So he just, he worked straight through. It blows character. Oh, Nick, I remember when I worked in telecom, there were times where I would get in to work at 6 a.m. We had construction meetings at 6. I'd go into construction meetings, stopped for a meal at all. And you're like, not you. I know, I can't help it. I make my own jokes, okay? You don't have to make fun of me. I can make fun of myself. It's like, you never skipped a meal in your life, son. No, back then, it was not uncommon. And we were quick to say, you know what, this is what I do for a living, this is what I do for work, and you got to make it happen sometimes, so. You know what, I want a picture with the grannies. Can I get a picture with the grannies? Where are the grannies at? Let me ask a photo pass photographer. Maybe when I finish up today, I'll go find myself a photo pass photographer, see if I can find where the grannies are. You don't know what I'm talking about, go. Your homework assignment, okay, is to go to Disney Plus today. Look up Bluey. I believe it's season 1. I don't remember which episode it is. Maybe it's episode 22. I don't remember. I'm not that good about stuff like that, but look for the episode called Grannies of Bluey. And if you don't see any other episode of Bluey, go watch Grannies. And you'll, if you get it, then if that will help you get it, that's the one that will get it for you. Because that's the one that got it for me. So. Carol the Rain episode. I don't know that one. I have to look that one up. You guys go look up Granny's. I'll go look up the Rain episode. We'll meet in the middle. We'll discuss tomorrow. We'll discuss. Bluey! Somehow Bluey made it into the park a week ago and we're still okay. Everything's still fine. Mike Wazowski! Hi, Mike Wazowski. I slipped on my beans. Any kind of beans, Rita. It's okay, Janet. Dude, that is like that's so my type of humor. It's just, oh man, if it doesn't explain the weirdness. If you can put up with my dad jokes and my weird sense of humor, then you're gonna watch Granny's and going, oh my gosh. It's like an Australian dog version of Chris. I'll have to look it up, the Rain episode. I don't want a life lesson. I just wanted ice cream. I'll go look up the Rain episode. You guys go watch Granny's. If you haven't seen it, I'll go watch Rain. We'll talk about it tomorrow at Universal. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to wrap up today's live stream today. It has been an absolute thrill for me to spend time with you guys. But we've already determined that I'm weird in that way. I could be sitting at a bus stop in Cincinnati, Ohio with a live stream on and you guys chatting, and I will have a good time. I hope that you guys had a decent time today too. Thank you so much for being a part. We had a few people who subscribed today. Thank you guys so much for doing that. We hope that you will come into the stream and enjoy each other's company and get to know others and they get the chance to know you. Thank you so much for doing that. For those who hit the thumbs up button today, thank you for supporting the channel and the algorithm so that we can find and grow a community here. And as always, if we can help you with travel, we are small business owners. We work with Travelmation. Travelmation does not send us any customers. They do not send us any clients. It is our responsibility to find people that we can help book travel. And you might think moving to Orlando is like, oh man, you guys moved into the middle of it. You can find some. Everybody we meet here is already here. So we need to find those who can help get here. So if you run into somebody who wants to travel, let them know. Tell them all about us, and we'd love to be their Travelmation travel agent as well. Go to eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form. Let us know how we can help you travel to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, Disney Cruise Line, Holland America, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Princess, Norwegian, you name it. Sandals, beaches, all-inclusive resorts. We can help that. And remember, we charge no fees for being your agent. We get paid a commission for helping you. You pay the same price, if not cheaper. We're going to try to get you the best deals possible when promotions come out. We're going to try to make sure that happens. And if you're looking for some of that merch, if you've never looked at our merch, go over to the store over at eartoearmagic.com and see if there's something over there you might find to be a positive thing you can wear and share with other people. Speaking of being a positive thing, wear a smile today on your face and find a way to share it with somebody else. How do you do that? Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. But like you've done today, find a way to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys. You guys are an amazing community. Blessed to have you. You guys have a great, wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at the parks. See you guys real soon.
Come on. Can I hold this up, or do you want to sit up?
I'm gonna go find some grannies. Where are the grannies? Need me a can of beans. Dun 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 dun. Here to your magic.